Greetings, everybody. How's everybody doing? Checking in with my people. I'm really glad you're around. We're doing a lot today. All of that had to do with me being bored. And now here we are, and I'm ready to rebuild my computer. I got a new case and a new cooler today. And, that's supposed to give a nice overall look to aesthetic of things about my computer. Also, excuse me, maybe shave a little bit of space, you know what I'm saying? Because, I'm not trying to take up a whole lot of space with a huge computer. Those days are pretty much done. You get a lot more with a smaller, compact computer these days. So, most of my day was like planning this build because I wanted to see all the things that might actually, work together in terms of a cooling solution and a cooling solution and a nice aesthetic solution that I want to chill with. So with that getting said, I'm about to unveil all the stuff that I'm going to do, and you probably already saw it if you follow me on Instagram or all the other channels. I'm actually doing this. I've already actually posted everything that I'm doing, so you don't need to guess. If you're following me on Instagram, it's all there. But gonna get started in a second. Let me get my nice tasty beverage, and we're gonna start. Give me about 1 minute. All right, cool. You don't actually have to see me to know that I am at right here. You don't need to see my face, none of that. But I did want to be able to show you my actual computer. This is what I've been. This is the case, at least, that I've been working with through at least 2 or 3 different builds, and you know, I've had it for 10 years. So you know, if a case is good, there's no real reason to change it if it's not damaged or anything. And then, you know, if the shoe fits, wear it. Ended up keeping this for a long time. Really happy that I've had it this long. And now that gaming is taking like a more central focus and stuff like that, I'm able to you know, give it a little bit of love in the course of some upgrades, some heavily needed upgrades. But first off, I made like a checklist of all the stuff that I'm going to need to do today, and it's going to be rather lengthy, to tell you the truth. So let me go to my notes real quick, and I'm not I'm not like a professional builder by any point. I do this a lot, not nearly a lot as I want to, but I've done it a lot throughout the, I don't know, 17, 18 years I've been working with computers. So, but one thing is for sure, if you're a gamer, you definitely need to know something about computers. It would help you out in case, you know, you have this big brand new spanking computer and you're not able to do anything with it, or something breaks and you're not able to fix it by yourself. You know, that sucks, and I've been there, and the only way to like not be there is to, you know, learn. So without excuse me, further ado, I went down this checklist. Some of the stuff I've already done, like buy the components, you know, measure and make sure that everything's working. The way I did that is I looked on PC Part Picker, and I was able to I was able to damn, I had a brain fart. Seriously? Oh, I was able to see a lot of the builds that were using this case, with different kind of coolers. So the one that I found, well, and it really came down to availability. Best Buy had this case with this cooler for ATX boards, and people had actually been using my board as well. So with that said, I was like, all right, if it works for them, it should work for me too. The only consideration I have right now is RAM, but I'm figuring we should be able to get around that later. So I'm gonna disassemble everything that's in here, put it off to the side, then get the case ready for transplant. I'm gonna actually try the placement of the radiator. You're gonna see that in a little bit. I have that behind me. Uh, Actually, I don't know. Let me see. I want to change the white balance on my video because it is acting crazy. Oh, why would you call me right now? I cannot be called right now. Cannot be called right now. Nobody call. All right, here we go. Auto brightness. I can't do that. Auto white balance for sure. Turn down the brightness just a little bit. Not a biggie. Auto exposure on. Auto focus on. Sweet. All right, I like it. Cool, we're good here. All right, that camera's way too bright for me. All right, looks a lot better. If you want to take a look over here, and sorry, I got part of my reach and part of the mess. Oh, geez, it's hard to see. There we go. So you can see me a little bit. And I've got the H510 Elite from NZXT. And let me bring this bad boy over here. Don't fall. Wow, that is precarious. There you go. Then I got the Corsair H115. I never, you know, it is what it is with the whole RGB thing, and I don't really care. But having, you know, Corsair IQ being able to control it, that's a plus. So if you know anything about Corsair IQ, that is like the central nervous system for everything RGB that's connected to your computer, and it just, you know, senses most of it through your motherboard fans. Let me go to Facebook real quick, say what's up to my people over there. Make sure I can see y'all. Come on now. It won't show me anybody. Alright, well, shout out Facebook, shout out Twitch, shout out YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming out to everybody today. Really appreciate everybody coming through. And should be able to get this started. Alright. Great. Alright, let's get things started. I've got my checklist here that I was going through. So we're right now at disassembling everything. And while I'm going to disassemble, I'm going to look at things, you know, for things that might be messed up. I'm going to try to clean off some of the parts where I can here and there, because dust is a motherfucker. And I don't exactly, Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna be working on cleaning up some of the parts that I'm gonna retransplant into the new case, and make sure everything's nice and pretty for this new. It's basically a new PC if you think about it. Going through everything that you're gonna do for you know, building a new PC. Whether depending, it doesn't matter where you're getting the parts from. I'm getting it from an old computer or old setup, and then just putting it into a new setup. But you're really gonna go through everything and just, I don't know, try to keep your stuff clean. So I've got paper towels and a solution of my choice for you know, dampening my wipes, and then I've got some cable management, some really nice sleeve cables from Thermaltake that I was planning to use on this computer, but I'm like, you know what, this is old, I need to use this on something else. I've got some Arctic Silver, well, not Arctic Silver, but I've got silver paste. Dude, man, to tell you the truth, I know that there's a lot of science behind this. I don't know the science particularly, but yeah, having silver compound is really a must when you're going to be building these things. I don't know what else you'd be doing, you know what I'm saying? Got my nice little Phillips screwdriver. This is all you need. If you use power stuff, you might torque things in too hard. I've got my trusty toothbrush, because, you know, you can't get in all of the corners and stuff like that. And I've got you, so if you guys are going to hang around and say what's up and do all the cool stuff, I really appreciate you hanging out. And I'm definitely going to try to interact with you as much as I can while I'm here building this computer. It's funny. It's funny. I'm going to be doing some cool stuff here today. And a lot of this was very impulsive, so I'm sorry. Sucks to be impulsive sometimes. I can't help it, especially when I need this stuff. I need it. I promise. All right, here we go. We're gonna take a look inside here. I'm gonna tilt this down. Take this here cover off. All right, got a fan. I got a fan. All right, I got a fan right there. I'm gonna probably take off. I don't think I'm gonna be building with this case again. Like I said, I've had this case for 10 years. So let me see if I can move this a little bit closer. See all that I got. There you go. RTX 2060 Super. you know, on Z370E gaming board from Asus ROG. All my drives are actually over here. I've got three solid state drives, but one of them is a mechanical drive. This is my old cooling solution, which is I've had it for like 5 years and I've never had a problem with it. Just keeps the fan. I just need to keep the fans and the radiator clean. It'll be good. The Corsair H80i. So if I have like a lower budget cooling solution or processor that I'm using, can definitely slap this on as long as it's socket 1366 or 1151, one of those. If anything, I don't know if you can buy all the parts separately, so gotta be wary of that. But yeah, I've got three drives. I've got a CD, like a DVD drive in here, but I don't use it. Plus, software doesn't really come on DVDs anymore, which is really weird. So you can't find like drivers easily. You have to go online and put it on like what, a USB? I don't know. So with that being said, I'm gonna start disconnecting everything. Oh, by the way, I've got an RGB crap. I got an RGB power supply right here from Thermaltake that's gonna go really nice. So yeah, there you go. You can look a little bit better into my system real quick. So if you ever wanted to see exactly what I'm gaming on, that's it right there. I might clip that later. This is a nice little video. I've never done this on stream before, so it's super cool. Anyway, so let's get to unplugging stuff. One thing's for certain. There's gonna be like a few things that I'm leave on, like my RAM. RAM doesn't really need to be removed unless it's in the way of stuff. This is gonna come off right. Like these pipes are gonna separate with this block, so I'm not really worried about them bumping into this. Like I'm not right now, but I am worried about the Corsair mounting for the pipes. Whether if it's on the top, it'd be a whole lot better than if it was on the side, just in case I want to upgrade it or anything. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. There's some USB 3 headers on here, I'm fairly certain, but I've never been able to use them because outdated. This is from 10 years ago. It was still barely on like USB 2, maybe, so, but barely, and they just started putting them on headers back then. So now we're at like USB 3.2. Actually, I'm gonna take out my SATA drives. Nice Mac, bro. Get out of here. It's not a Mac. You Mac haters are horrible. Get out of my... Ew. Ew. Alright. Shout out to JC, my homie. I think I see 12 on Twitch. Great partner for Call of Duty. Hit my mans up. Real talk. But yeah, let me go ahead and start unplugging some of the major stuff like the power to the board. I'm always worried about this because it makes me want to... Feels like this thing is going to flex way too hard. Just one time. Be like, blah! And that's it. That's the game. Do not pass go. All that shit. I'm done, dog. There you go. We are there. Because that came out easy. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect that. PWM to the fan for the outside radiator. Go ahead and pull that through. Let's see, USB to the pump. I'm going to take that out. Keep in mind, I'm going to have to take out all the cabling from the back too, which is going to be crazy. Yo, what's up, Fire Shadow? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Hive. I am here rebuilding my computer. So, strap in for the ride. It's going to be kind of boring unless you know exactly what's about to go down. For more of that, you can just check out my Instagram. Gigalisk. That's me. Alright. So, I'm going to probably have to do something quirky. Well, not really quirky. I do have to take off this rad. So, what ended up cooking on the blue screen? So it said something about, so one time it was IRQ less or not equal to, which has something to do with like interrupt requests, and then there was something about watchdog clock. So that leads me to believe that maybe clock speeds were a little bit too high. So whatever, it is what it is. I'm not tripping. Ooh, come on out now. All right, so that's one fan down. Yeah, all right, one fan down. And keep in mind, those fans are actually pretty. Yeah, sounds like a possibility for sure. And you know, I'll probably just end up like turning up the voltage just a little bit. I have 1200 watt power supply, so if I want to overclock, I can do it. It's just gonna take some time. It's gonna take a little bit of research. So, but doesn't everything, right? Does not everything take the same? All right, so I got this nice and off. Oops, gonna go ahead and drape this over here. So now get the supplementary power out. Next thing is to take this bad boy off all the way, and I thank it for its continued 5 years of service. Get out of here, you know what I'm saying? 5 years, still kicking like a champ. So I am really happy about that. Corsair makes some good stuff. Don't sleep. Do not sleep. So yeah, man, anybody, if you have any questions, please go ahead and chime in whenever you'd like. I'm here just listening to some drum and bass while I go through this. And me talking to myself, me talking to people while I'm doing this helps keep me honest about some of the stuff I need to do. Also gets me to take a look at the checklist as well, because if you don't make a checklist for this kind of stuff, and this is a big operation, like for anybody like that has a gaming rig and you're doing like a major upgrade, like a motherboard upgrade, chip upgrade, no, not so much chip upgrade, but motherboard upgrade for sure, you're gonna need a checklist, like make drivers, all that good stuff. You know, have a USB recovery disk ready. I say disk, but it's really a USB, just like it says. Alright, so that's off, but I still have it hella connected on the back panel. And oh my god, I am, oh Jesus. You definitely, yo, what's up, Christian? Rubber Ducky, my homie. Okay, so this is bad, and this could have contributed to some problems. You were asking, you see the, Fire Shadow, do you see that thermal paste? That discoloration means that there's a huge temperature variance, and I could have cooked my shit if I hadn't reapplied or gone under that. That's ridiculous. I can't believe I did that to myself. That's crazy. But that's part of the learning process. And now, yo, what's up, man? It's part of the learning process, and definitely I'm glad now that I know because it would have been horrible otherwise. Anyway, I'm trying to get this thing to undo. Why is that not wanting to come out? Alright, anyway, I'll just go ahead and take care of this off rip. It's the power to my 2060 Super. And that I don't really need this to be on board while I move. It's just a little bit too much to have on there. P-size thermal paste. Sup, everyone? Oh, nice macro. Oh, I don't know why Facebook does that. Sometimes it just reposts like everything for no apparent reason. So, hi again. Glad y'all can come through. Keep me honest, people. Alright. Bow! It's a nice card. I love how this thing looks. BlizzCon special? Why do you call it the BlizzCon special? Why would you call it that? Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and... No, I'm not gonna undo that yet. This one. Alright. I think the SATA is the only thing that's still connected. Alright, I think I could take these out now. Make sure I plug in the power, bro. Good shit. Yeah, good job. What up, Jamal? The homie. Don't worry, you just do the flying. I'll do the computer building. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all dropping by, showing the love. Alright, so that's done. Alright, I'm gonna have to stand this up so I can get the other side off. Yeah, let me go ahead and stand this bad boy up now. Alright, let me move some stuff here. Oh no! Completely forgot about those. Alright. That. Alright, just keeping everything supported. In fact, I'm actually gonna put it this way so that you can see me get into this side, and this is where all the cable management was going on, and let me just tell you right now, it's a fucking mess back there. And my computer in the front was still like, where you could see it was still a mess. So, lordy, lordy, lord. Normally is. I mean, yeah, it's PC. It's not a Mac. You won a computer at the NVIDIA desk? I'm pretty pissed off at that. I'm super hating right now. So, yo, I don't know if you caught that, but as soon as I let go of that screw, it just, boing, just like popped off. So yeah, I have everything just kind of sandwiched in there. Alright. Alright, I don't need this, so I'll put this over here with the other one. By the way, I have a lot of Corsair fans. So if you're not a pewter but a video card, okay. I haven't heard somebody say pewter from computer since the movie Hackers with Angelina Jolie, back when she was hot. I mean, she's like MILF hot now, but it's another conversation. Alright. Cool. I think we're good now on the H80i. Yeah, ew. You don't want to know what was on this side, and it might have contributed to some of my problems. Take a look at that. Ew. Jesus. Yeah, it does not look good at all. So I'm glad I'm glad I made this happen, because holy God. Alright. gonna go ahead and put this off to the side. I can still definitely use it. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean it up a little bit before that goes into another system. Now, yikes. Okay. So I have here a nice loose little part from Corsair that they kept in here. Gotta figure out how to take that bad boy out. Yeah, I've been on the edge still about liquid cooling myself. Well, okay, so I mean, really all you have to worry about is that as you can see, that you properly apply the thermal paste. That's really, really key. You got to do that. Apply that thermal paste properly, please. And it's all self-contained. You don't have to worry about, you know, the piping yourself, or, you know what I mean? Pause on that, by the way, if anybody's playing that game. But what's it called? Yeah, you don't really have to. You have to worry about all that. Okay, I know that I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem right here. I don't think I have a pliers or something that will let me take it off. Alright, let me see what this does on the back end. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, I should be able to figure that out later. I don't need that to come off at all. To be completely honest, no. Yeah, I don't need that to come off at all. Now I can just go ahead and I'm going to unmount my motherboard. So we'll go ahead and put this back down. If I had I need to see if I have like a pliers or something. I was damn sure I had one too. Let's see where to put that. There we go. All right. So we're gonna go into the motherboard mounting screws and get those bad boys off one by one. And you know what really sucks? Because of dust, I'm sniffling. Not even sick, but I'm gonna be feeling horrible for a hot minute. It's very upsetting. It's gonna be a little bit of a relief for me too. Like, so you know the I/O shield in the back for where you plug all your stuff in, right? I totally botched that installation, and like some of the pins are over like the DVI out from the motherboard. But yeah, nobody needs to know that. Just stay where it's at. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let me make sure one more time. I think that's everything. And then I can just go ahead and lift this bad boy out. There you go. Just gotta give it a little bit of tilt love. Tilt, not bend. It's a beautiful board too. There you go. Oof. I love this board. Alright, cool. Enough nostalgia. Put this over here. I've got a mat set up. Alright, cool. Now a lot more of the important stuff can come out, including the I/O shield, which will go into, that'll definitely go into the next case, whether it has an I/O shield or not. Alright. Bend back some of these. Alright. I/O shield. Bam. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to start doing is start unplugging all of the power in here. Most of that is going to now to my SATA drives. So I'm just going to start unplugging power wherever I see it. All right. And then some of these drives, forgive me for the sloppy installation of these solid state drives, but because drives back in 10 years ago, most of them were still huge and clunky. You didn't have small drives in them. There you go. That's one. Like I said before, I also listed what each drive was and what it had on it, so now I know how to plug them in. Yeah, it's a build stream. Indeed. That's the way that I thought I'd try something different, That's what it's about. Gotta learn these things. But I really do appreciate everybody dropping by. Appreciate y'all to the max. And if I don't reply quickly, I will try. Naked ostrich. That is a naked ostrich, he says. Okay. Bet. Oh, I'll probably get a new set of screws too once I finish installing all this stuff. Okay, let's get all the SATA stuff off. Okay. This drive is actually in there kind of hard. How did it? Aw. Ugh, they're super in there. Lordy. Okay. Oh, also for those people who care, I'm actually listening to bassdrive.com because I love self-build way cheaper than pre-built for sure, and you have a lot more fun and you get a lot more knowledge out of your machine. You know exactly what's going into, you know exactly how the stuff's supposed to work if you've done the research. Some people will try to miss that part. Got to do the research. Really important. Do your homework. Yeah, man, I've been doing my own for holy shit, 20 years. Yeah. Started from high school. Little jit getting into trouble. Playing a lot of... Jesus. Of course this one's gonna be difficult. Got it. Alright. Cool. Yeah, man. Self-built is the way to go. Alright, I've got one more drive in here and it's at the bottom. I don't think it's... it's screwed in all over on the other side. So I gotta flip this bad boy over again. No biggie. Shit. Oh, this. Damn, and I think I just yanked a cable off of it, so that fan may need to... crap. I feel stupid about that one. Yeah. You guys see where that happened. Oh, I did it before, that's right. So, I have a cable in here that I think I pulled apart, and yeah, I had to do a little bit of well, no, it's not a biggie because this is the old one, so I can forget about this. I don't have to worry about build quality. Let's get this way. Still a mess back here. Yeah, see, this is for all the fans. They were all DC. but they had their own like hardware dial on them, so you can dial down the speed if you wanted to. All right, so those are disconnected. See, the top fan took the L, but that was a while ago. I actually spliced that a long time ago. But now let's get these out of the back. This is all the power from my modular power supply, and I'm gonna go ahead and replace those with my thermal take joints. Those things look raw. It's gonna be a nice dark royal blue and black. Dope. Yo, so the day that I decided to stay inside and just like not do shit except this, it's nice and sunny outside. I'm kind of just waiting for the rain. You know what I mean? Like, if for the past few days, it even scrubbed the launch in Florida. Basically, bad weather in Florida scrubbed the launch. You don't have to thank us. We're thanking ourselves. Yeah, really shit. That real shit. I was really looking forward to some fireworks. The good kind. If you know what I mean. All right, so I still have like this big ass drive right here. So I haven't used this in quite some time, and it started to kind of outlive its usefulness as everything's moving to the cloud. There's no real hardware. Like, it's all in the cloud. Like, I'm sorry, there's no real software anymore. So you're getting all your software promised to you after you paid it. But, you know, what if one day, because you connect it to the cloud, what if one day you can't get your shit back because they just pulled all support from it, pulled your copy out of the cloud where you had it? It's a small concern, but it is a concern. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oof, that's dusty. Alright, so one reason why I don't use the cloud at all for anything. It has its usefulness, and I'm learning that as I'm training for some new jobs. Managed service providers are making a killing off of using the cloud. But, you know, any of those types of technologies, you have to have a source of redundancy. You just can't go in, you know, full Monty just off the cloud, because again, if the cloud decides to not be your friend one day, availability is going to be an issue, and if you're not having availability to your services, it's going to suck for you. All right. Now I think I got most of the modular power out of the back. So now I'm just going to go ahead and undo this here power supply. Nice stout power supply to do anything I fucking please. Come on, buddy. One's still connected. Alright. Give me that. Yeah, I could be a little bit rough with you. Just a little bit. I know you like it. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Full power supply. Thermal take. 1200 watt RGB. Power anything I throw at it for like the next few years. I just bought this like last year, I'm fairly certain. Alright. This goes over to the pad. And I still need to get this one drive out. And it's in the tray with the actual fan. You gotta thumb screw it out. Yeah, I try not to worry about it, man. Can't live in fear all the time. You can just prepare. You can only prepare. What are my thoughts on Stadia? Let's see. Who said that? Because things are kind of small. Let me see if I can bring that up so I can see that a little bit larger. Patent Seed. What are my thoughts on Stadia? All right. I think it's cool that you don't need specialized hardware to play games online. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you, dog. What up, Rich? Appreciate you stopping in. That's a good question too. Like, I'm really glad that you asked that. So Stadia, right? It what's it called? Gives people an opportunity to have a gaming service a la carte. And I think a lot of people forget that being able to pick and choose is not something that you're able to do with a console. You get kind of what you get, and that's it. But if Stadia is saying, hey, don't worry about the hardware number crunching off rip, we'll do that for you in our huge ass data center that we've been building for years, right? Um, all you have to worry about is having a good internet connection. And we'll be able to guarantee you a solid stream of your game, at a minimum 720p. You feel me? Being able to have no lag on a 720p stream game to me wherever I'm at, as long as the internet connection is good, that it looks to be guaranteeing a hell of a lot. And while it might be, that's still, if you're able to do it with whatever, you're definitely gonna experience some bullshit. But if you're able to do it, then more power to you. You can only hope for, a little bit more better research and development. So, if you pull another product launch, it's not from the seat of your fucking pants and you're not guessing as to what the shit's going to be capable of, which was their biggest problem. They went in kind of blind. It's like, well, here goes nothing, Leroy Jenkins, and let's hope this shit works. And it kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. I got the 2-month trial, and what's really cool is I'm able to play it on a mini computer on an Intel NUC. Here, this is what I'm streaming off of right now. I made it. Hold on. Yeah. See it right there. That's what I'm streaming off of right now. And that right there is only a dual core i7. It's like a laptop i7. So, yeah. Bet. That's exactly what's going on with that. Okay, back to the build. I got the last drive out. All of the headers I'm just going to keep in there. There's something else that I think I needed to keep in here too. What was this? Oh, external SATA, which I found to be a waste. I didn't see anybody that was actually using external SATA. So I think, with that being said, we've gotten everything out of this computer that I actually need. And this will be going off to the side, probably for like some other test bed build. I could do whatever I want with this. I can really do whatever I would please with this. So with that said, let me go ahead and move some stuff around, and I'm going to be right back. Let me get some water and stuff like that, hydrate, and be back in a few minutes, okay? Thanks for hanging around. I will be back.
So this one from J Line is called Re-Invoked. Going out to the Soul Man, Easy Mate.
Pointed out the commander. Aim right between the eyes. Some dark, terrible, incomprehensible force. Let him be buried with the other victims of human greed and folly. Always in my mind, I seem to feel the creature is lurking somewhere close at hand, sly and irresistible, only waiting to be re-invoked for murder. Aim right between the eyes. Always in my mind, I seem to feel the creature is lurking somewhere close at hand, sly and irresistible, only waiting to be re-invoked for murder. Aim right between the eyes. Some dark, terrible, incomprehensible force. Let him be buried with the other victims of human greed and folly. Always in my mind, I seem to feel the creature is lurking somewhere close at hand, sly and irresistible, only waiting to be re-invoked for murder.
All right, guys, I am back. Getting ready to bring in what will be our major performance upgrade for an aesthetic upgrade, of course. So now let's show you what I'm working with. Let me get out of studio mode real quick. All right, I know I'm ugly. Got a lot of hair. I'm on a couch. Looks like one of your worst thought up dreams. Anyway. Thanks for sticking along with me. I appreciate every last one of you so far. It's been an experience trying to get this computer all disassembled. I really haven't done like a full disassembling in a hot minute. I would say you say Reinhardt all day every day. Oh, this is not Reinhardt, but I feel you. I actually play a lot of Orisa. I haven't played in a hot minute because I'm a little upset with how Overwatch has been conducting things, particularly in the OWL. But that's another story for another day. I have here, bow, where everything is going into. Nice, big ass case, but so much smaller than my last case. Will it all fit? That's what she said. All right. Unbox time. I've never done a live unboxing for anything. Have I played Resident Evil 2? Debating on buying it. I love scary games. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I've just seen too much of it. You know what I mean? Why the hell would I want to see that again? I feel like that is a waste of my time. All right. So what we're going to do here, tip this bad boy over like so. I should just be able to pull that bad boy out, right? No. There we go. Come on, buddy. About a month ago, I felt the same. I still feel the same way, bro. I've played 2 days of the anniversary event. 2 days of it, man. There's a lot of skin to be had in the new event. But me personally, I'm like, man, bigger fish to fry. And I do have bigger fish to fry. There's some other stuff that I really gotta handle. All right, hold on. I kind of need 2 hands without this, so I'll be right back. All right. So I'm downsizing for this tower. Yes, I am. That there's a lot of extra space that just wasn't getting used. And I can definitely scaling down and be a bit more efficient use of my system, especially when I'm bumping up to a 2-fan radiator for my cooling solution. And the RTX doesn't run too hot anyway. I run it at like 60 degrees Celsius tops. Well, let's get into this thing. I am super excited, actually. Oof. That's sexy. Dude, no Resident Evil. I'm good. I'm fine without it. Trust me when I say that. I am better off without it. Alright. Bow. Cool. Let's see. This is tempered glass on this side. That is sexy. Let me go ahead and rotate that one more time for the kids at home. I don't know, guys. This looks awesome. This looks very awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna get this started. Gonna take off this cover. Let me get full. It reminds me of my full Lexon. Sucks BlizzCon was canceled. Yes, 100% sucks the proverbial ass. Really blows. It sucks to hear about, but it is what it is. All right, let's bring El Camera over this way. All right. So with that said, I think these are thumb screws back here. That is definitely glass. So I definitely must be careful with that. Ooh. Pops right off. So we're going to keep that at a very safe spot back here with me. Keep your seatbelt on. And let's see exactly what all we got in here. Because, it looks squinchy. I ain't gonna front. It looks squinchy, my friends. Take a look. Oh, I didn't see Mike Morhaime do an interview. That's crazy. But I know why he'd have I know why he would have an input on that kind of stuff. It really is his cup of tea. That is a mite smaller amount of space than I had before, but remember we have this over here, this little space over here for my power supply in the back, and there should be a disc tray up here and a lot of room for my cable management. So let's see, I actually see some little bag of stuff in here. So let's see exactly what we got. Okay, so this is all the header cables and stuff like that. His goodbye was sad because he's like one of the big time fathers of BlizzCon, one of the OGs of Blizzard. If you don't share a tear for that man, sir, you are not human. You are not human at that point. Let's see what I'm doing here. It was right after What His Face did some sketchy things for the game The Last of Us. Right, but it seemed like he was forced to say goodbye. Look, man, that year that I went for BlizzCon, what was it? It was 2014. A lot of sexual harassment stuff going on. I raised an eyebrow too, and I was wondering whether it started hitting some of the upper echelon in Blizzard, and some heads started rolling. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't put it past them, because crazier shit has happened, right? Crazier shit has happened. All right. Now, what I heard a lot of people say about this bad boy, there's no real directions in terms of where things are supposed to go. So you're kind of left trying to figure it out a little bit. Maybe. Bueller Gaming reported on it. Yeah, when you met me and you met the con. Yes, it has. Yeah. All right. So, This will prove to be interesting. Let me see if the other side has anything. Oh, okay. So the other side has the thumb screws, and that's most likely gonna uncover everything on the other side. Yes. Yes, it does. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and softly put that down with the other panels. Okay, so I'm like, ooh, what's my intake fan and where's my outtake fan? All right, so intake fans, I'm glad you asked, because then I get to do a little bit of a show and tell. Here you go. So intake fans are here. Trying to see if this is an open door. Negatory, no it is not, but I figure, oh, okay, so there's vents on this side that pulls in, and then of course at the back you see this one fan right here. I'm spinning it if you're looking right through. Yeah, that's that exhaust fan. Also has on the top, it has one like big ass fan. It's like a 120, 140 maybe. So it has one of those. But here is the kicker, and I've been looking for one of these for a hot minute. If you look right there, there is the RGB controller. So that means I could throw that into a header on my motherboard, and that's supposed to do all the cool stuff for me. And it also has fan management and all that. So it's all built into the case. That's really cool. That's actually fucking awesome. Yeah, fucking awesome is the word that I would use. Anyway, let's continue. I think the first thing we're gonna go ahead and do is see if we can go ahead and put that badass power supply in here. And now this is where we're probably gonna have to start thinking about how we're going to use those modded straight cables that I got from, oh, and here's where the drives are gonna go. So I have 1, 2, and I think we actually, oh, here's a box. There it is. Hey, what's up, DJ Legacy? Nice of you to come through, man. Appreciate it. Out here chilling while I do this little computer build. Oh, shit. Cable management. Got the zip ties. Alright, some other shit in it. Whoa. Ooh, is that a 3.5 dongle? That might actually be very... Oh, and here are the directions. Always look for the directions, y'all. Alright. So, that's great. It's all according to plan now. So, oh, a lot of pictures. Ooh, ah. Alright. So I'm looking at all the cable connections, front panel, 3.1 Gen 2, 3.1 Gen 1, HD audio. Alright, so that's all the cable connections there. I don't see anything about a riser for... Oh, wow. And then it has fan and radiator support. So I don't even need to ask about this. I'm just pointing out right here. That's like the second thing. That's the first thing on the bottom right there. Talking about fan and radiator support and exactly how to mount it. 2 fan radiators, so 2 40mm, I think. And thank God, because I was starting to get a little bit itchy. You got a big ass case like this. You don't have any directions. You have power management, fans, and you don't have. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, this looks great. I'm really happy with my purchase. Okay, Smart Device version 2 is what that thing is called. There's 2 SSD trays. Alright, so obviously those trays that I have already are going to be of no use. So I think the first thing that we do need to do while we're still here bullshitting is go ahead and I'm going to put in the power supply, but I'm going to put it in without any of the modular shit connected to it. Because, hey, I had a lot connected and not a lot of it was necessary. Plus, especially with this TT mod stuff, and it's a smaller case, so I think that the sleeved cable kit that I bought may actually replace the modular kit that came with my thermal take. Although they're black, very flat cables, I love that aesthetic. It's very nice. But at the same time, I like sleeve cables. Sleeve cables just are something very, very nice. But let me do this real quick. I'm going to clean off this power supply just a little fast. Put some secret ingredient on that bad boy. And secret because this video is brought to me, or this video is brought to you by my goddamn self. I wasn't listening as I'm trying to send a friend from Brazil trinkets. Oh, yeah, so I was trying... You were telling me about... Was it you that was telling me about a trip to Brazil? And I was like, right now, not with it. I don't even have a good passport right now. My passport is not in good standing. So, alright. Clean that. Don't forget to air blow the inside as well. So, about that... I was not able to get any air blower. I'm fresh out of air blower. I know. I fucked up. You done effed up, AA Ron. Alright. So, which way does this actually go? Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to sit this up right so I can see already. I could tell 2,000 plus round trip. Like what the fuck? Nah, I'm super good on that. I'm gonna do a lot of domestic flights once I start getting some more money in flow. Trust me, I wish this was helping out more, but it's not. But it's fun. I like doing this. Keeps me young. There we are.
So here we go. DJ Hyde steps up, steps in.
Damn it.
Top radio, bass drive, Defunk and Hyde back to back to back.
Yeah, I couldn't. 2,000 round trip, and it's Brazil now. It's not like they're not a dangerous place to be. There's some spots in Brazil you do not go to unsupervised. That will be your ass. Come on now. When you wish you had a second set of hands. No, where are we going here? There it is. That's what it's all about, bro. I don't know, man. What a beautiful place. Well, every beautiful place has its shady side, right? Until I get in the National Guard, I'm living super conservative spending, but when I need my cannabis, yo, I need my edibles. Don't worry, I completely get you on that. I would not want to stand between a man and his fine grade edibles. Oh, Jesus.
So we're starting off with this one from Citrus Fly. The tune is called Guns. Shouts to Duncan Sutton.
I mean,
Simon Gold.
there's a lot more keeping me young than just cannabis. Trust me. It's a start. You're on the right track. But exercise, big part of it. Diet. Colorado grown edibles. Yeah, okay, say no more. Say no more. You must make a differentiation. Not no whack stuff that your mama made. No. So whack you on your ass. And then buy a PC building. Yes, DJ Legacy. We've PC rebuilding actually. This is all my PC shit is on the floor. And we're gonna go ahead and rebuild everything. With these two new parts that I got. You know, you get new parts, you're really excited to put them in. But I wanted to share this joy with other people. It's all about the spreading the love, the good vibes. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, I can have a whole lot of conversations like that. The other day, I bought hemp sunscreen from Amazon. My skin looks amazing. I bet it does. I will go ahead and take your full-fledged knowledge on that at face value. I don't really have input on that. You know where I'm coming from, homie. You my dog. But I ain't gonna ask you about how you take care of your skin, dog. There's some secrets that are meant to be kept. Hilarious. What parts did I get? So I got this new case. This case is fairly amazing. Oh yeah, you better send me a pic. Yeah, so I got this new case. I'm gonna go ahead and take all the guts out from my old computer, put it into this one. Oh, my guy. Appreciate you, man. I definitely want to see what you got. I may be interested, if you know what I mean. Now, where was I at? Enough talk. Getting me in trouble. Go back. Oh, shit. Is this not charging at all? There we go. My iPad wasn't charged. No, I still have the stock stuff. So I still have my Intel i7 8086K and my RTX 2060 Super. So that hasn't changed. All right. So now I have to go ahead and mount. Let me go ahead and look at my checklist real quick. Okay. So I should have two M500 inside. So 480. This should be the 200. $240. There you go. 480 and 240. And I could actually just take them out of there because we have those. So it has go. I play Overwatch. Like, the local host. These nerd jokes. They're so bad. Ew. I'm fucking with you. Nerd jokes. Ew. Alright, let me. So I had these trays. You can see. Just got an email a little bit ago. Aorus new B5050 motherboard. Dang. Alright, that's not the first time I've heard Aorus today. And I looked at an Aorus rig yesterday that somebody posted on PC Part Picker, right? And people were singing the praises of Aorus. Is it that good? Let me know something, man. Did I fuck up? I like reference cards and Intel. I like reliability. So, a lot of the last reliable company that I bought shit from, real shit, it was Gigabyte, and Gigabyte is no slouch. They really do it to it when it comes to that kind of stuff. All right, so now I am mounting the hard drives, and I'm making sure I do it in order. So that's one of my hard drives. And actually, let me turn this toward you guys. Get some of this shit out of the way. On the back panel is where all the stuff goes in. So you can see there's actually, whoops, there's two spots right there for solid state drives. I don't know if they're supposed to clip in or, oh, I know what happens. So you basically put your stuff, you put your clips in, right? Okay. So you just screw it in to the bottom of this tray. You got to take the trays off, of course. All right, so we get to taking those trays off. There's two of them. Whoa. All right. You like Intel? You, my friend, are a dedicated fan. Yeah, bro. Reliability, bro. Dude, I have a 9080. I have an behind me and out of sight. I have a 980X that I had running for like at least 7 years, 8 years. It's like a 6-core 12-thread processor. And I think Aorus is Gigabyte. So if they really are Gigabyte, then, you know, I have nothing to worry about, and then I know why Aorus is actually making those fucking moves. If Aorus is Gigabyte, that's pretty nuts. Stop hiding things from us, Gigabyte. We just want to know it's you. We want to know it's you. Alright, so I'm just going to put this bad boy down like this. Start mounting these drives. I have a full AMD build currently. Good for fucking you. I'm fucking with you. I don't really care for... Why don't I just put that shit down? I don't really care for them. I don't really care for AMD. There are problems with AMD you just don't want to have. Heat is one of them. And while they're hella cheap for the processing power that they're giving off right now, if I ever get into the Space Force as well as OSI, I want to know what gaming platforms they have in some room in the basement. Alright, you're that nerd, and you're going to get laughed at. You are that nerd. Hey, if you have dreams, who am I to shit on them? But for streaming, now I'm told that for streaming computer games, AMD is where it's at. Even if you don't get the AMD I replaced was 12 years old and I had to finally upgrade it to the Ryzen. Yeah, and what sucks is when you update a chip, you're probably going to update the motherboard, which means you're probably going to have to update some RAM. You know, RAM sockets will change before fucking CPU sockets change sometimes. Like, I feel like it went from the end of DDR2 to the beginning of DDR4 for the length that I've had that 980X sitting in the back over there. It's, yeah, no bullshit. No cap, as the kids are saying. Yeah, not a joke. This is not a drill. I use it for streaming. Yeah, as you should. I totally think that if you're hardcore streaming and you just want the best bang for the buck, yeah, definitely go AMD. However, there's some efficiency numbers out there on Tom's Hardware for the gaming community, and I'll just say the top 4 processors. Oh well, the top 4, or the top 4 or the top 5 processors, GPUs. Sorry, not CPUs, but GPUs. They're not AMD. I'll tell you that right now. And AMD can't. The fucked up part is that AMD can't even get close to the numbers, which is the hard. Oh shit, that is the hard part. Nope, everything's okay over there. 480. All right. So I just need to get this off. From oh, you're talking about like damn near Athlon XP. I remember, dude, the processor wars, that was a fun time. And that was when the customer was winning, because you had these chips that would come out that would be competitive, and they would come out for cheaper, so you'd have competitive pricing, and there's only one way to fucking win from that, and that was if you were the customer buying some of these new chips. It was amazing. Only gripe is that I have is that the GPU ID, I'd rather have an NVIDIA. Everybody would rather have an NVIDIA GPU, but you bought pre-built, and that is your problem. You should always, it doesn't even, no, why is video wise, AMD isn't top for sure. Most of the ATI cards I've used ended up cooking quickly. Damn right! NVIDIA for the win. Every fucking time. An Apple gaming mod. Haha, it would never happen, but it would be dope. You guys hope for too much, man. You hope for too much. Where's this thing? Alright, let's go ahead, slap this tray on. And I really, this is another thing too, like the trays that would come in like cases, like in the generations that the last case that I was using. The spots that they would have for hard drives were too big. It was still dealing with 3.5-inch hard drive enclosures. So yeah, man, they were big and clunky, and you didn't want to use them. You wanted to, they didn't snap in place all the way. It's pretty shitty. So how's everybody else's day going? Appreciate y'all coming in hard on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. And Facebook too. See y'all out there. Just enjoying a nice little computer build. I really have fun with this shit. Carson, I see you, dog. Mr. Fortune, I see you too on Facebook. My guys, man, I appreciate all of y'all coming in showing love. The 57 RX, 5700 RX, that ain't bad, but the XT is out now and it's cheaper. Constantly fucking ourselves sometimes. Hey, Feels Mixer, man, appreciate it. Oh, come on. There we go. Naked Ostrich. Been storming here, finally clearing out. About to hop on COD and accept that clan invite. My guy. Making me enjoy... Y'all, making you enjoy Twitch, huh? Twitch was enjoyable. Twitch continues to be enjoyable. And you know why? Because there's something for everybody on Twitch. And that's exactly why I felt like, hey, why can I not share the joy of building computers with my friends? And here we are. Stop sending those long messages, Fire Shadow. But I got you. Ugh. Dust. Alright, so that's a lot cleaner than the alternative, which before was looking pretty disgusting. Let us get drive number 3 into the bottom bay by the power supply. And this is a Samsung Evo. Be careful with this bad boy. This is my 1 tera Samsung Evo. Speaking about COD, I found COD Ghost has space level, and I put it on my favorite on YouTube favorites. You know what? That's around the time that I was like, all right, COD has gotten. I only watched the cutscenes. Oh, so COD, when it was doing like Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare and all that bullshit, like I was like, all right, you know what? You guys are doing the fucking most. Like nobody cares about how many CODs you put out. If they're all the same experience, nothing really changes, and nobody wants to fuck with it. I was just like, come on, bro. Y'all got to do something different, or you're just going to lose a lot of people in the franchise. A lot of people. Alright, y'all don't need to see me mount this in here, but just know that it's easy. If there's any quirks or anything, that's when I'd want to show you. Here's one quirk. Tuck that shit away over there. Is that the new baby? Yes, it is. It sure is. New baby is looking. Oh, oof. Hey, thanks for the follow. Seldom seen. I like that. Seldom seen. That's almost a dad joke, but that's actually pretty fucking awesome. I will go ahead and concede that I would have laughed at that. It's quippy. That's what it is. It's quippy. All right. So apparently I've got to take this tray out, and I can actually undo this tray from the bottom. That's seldom seen on Mixer. Hey, thank you for the sparkles. Big sparks. I appreciate that. All right. So there's this little tray on the bottom in the the cable management area. I call it that because that's exactly where y'all would stick your cables if you were me, and that's exactly where I'm going to stick my cables. So, kapow. But there's also an underwater Navy SEAL level that is awesome because of the artwork. Okay, all right. I'm not saying that Call of Duty doesn't have some awesome stuff in there, aesthetics wise. Like, hey, you're gonna be like, wow, that looks really realistic, or and it's really only gonna really hit home if you've been there. A lot of us are seeing this stuff from Call of Duty, and we've never really been there. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad. It's just saying. Urgh. But yeah, seldom seen on Mixer. Really appreciate the love. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna be here for a while, and if I can't get the screw off, might be here for longer than that. Kidding. Not trying to lose my temper. I probably gotta stand up, get a little bit of leverage on this. Nice. Appreciate that. Okay. Here's where I'm gonna just need some help. And I don't like using drills. I have one. I'm not really... come on. Just that one fucking screw will not come out. Oh, and I'm not trying to fucking do anything super invasive. Would not be cool. Come on, come on. Alright. 1, 2. And the surface is that it's screwed into is... come on. That's really upsetting. Why would it? Huh. So I've just reached the first screw that is giving me the business right now, apparently. Jesus. Whew. Damn. No, it's not the power supply screw. It's the screw under. All right, so in that power supply area, there's a tray that you undo from the bottom to put the hard drives in. So I'm putting like the spinning hard drive and another solid state down there. I have to get this one screw. It's one fucking screw, and I don't want to have to pull out a fucking drill just to get it out. But if I have to, I fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. God. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, what did I buy? I bought this case and I bought this, the Hydro. Cash Kobe, what it do? What's going on, man? Nowadays, everyone requires a different power supply when you overclock. Yeah, it is a PC, buddy. What's up, Chris? Shout out to Chris Ryan Hall. Appreciate you dropping a line. Just sitting here, stuck on a fucking screw. Yeah, it's a PC. Well, I'm rebuilding my gaming rig. I got a new case. I've got new parts, a new cooler rather. It's gonna go in there. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. All right, let me find something to pry this loose. I'll be right back. I got a drill, but I'm afraid. Not gonna lie here, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this. Wow, and now I can't get the. Ah, Jesus. Isn't that grand? Hmm. Oh, that's the other way. Nah. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Critzy, what's up, man? Yeah, I know, man. Doing some crazy stuff over here. Trying to get this, that ain't work. That's not gonna work for my intensive purposes.
That really sucks. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta find something else to drill with. Maybe. Be right back.
we should all be all good by now. That's what happens when your sound card takes a shit when you're live on the air. So if you ever wondered what that sounds like, now you know.
Okay, I'm back. Trying to find a tool of this one screw's destruction. Trying to get there. I had to go back to my car and try to find the bits for this screwdriver. I thought I was losing my fucking mind. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, let's see. That ain't gonna work. Verse Marine says, yeah, don't use electric tools. Yeah, I know. No Mars, no Nix or anything. It's just it's starting to piss me off. I had to find my drill bits. There we go. Had to find the Deep Phillips. Has a little bit more tooth for this errant fucking screw. Out with you. Out with you now. Ah. There you go. Cool. Now that we're finally... This is what I needed to get out. This is the bay for some either 3.5 or 2.5 inch hard drives. Luckily, we got both. Got a Western Digital green 2 terabyte that I use for some proyectos. I'm not sure if it's a good question. Depends on what the power is set up like. Finding the one screw. Oh no, I didn't drop a screw. Oh, thank fucking Christ! No, if I had dropped a screw, all sorts of manners of obscenities would be definitely spewed out. Yeah, no. I just needed to find something to get the screw out. I needed to find my drill bits, or not my drill, but yeah, my screwdriver bits. Now I have them. I left my toolkit at my last job, and my boss needs to go ahead and pick that up for me. Sent you a pic of my rig to your stream page if ever you want to nerd out. Can talk about our hate for the VA. Hey, I feel you, brother. Much love to any and all vets. Appreciate y'all coming in, showing me super love. I appreciate that big time. Anytime. Is a hard drive solid or non-solid? So this one is a spinner, and I have one more, which is not a spinner. This is a solid state right here. So, but I just needed to pull. I needed to pull them out so that I could do this thing. Let me see where we're at here. What orientation does it like? Must be this one. I don't know. Which side does it prefer? Because so it has the stops right here, like, hey, you're going too far, right? So it won't fall out the other side, but it'll fall out of this side. Whoops. Yeah, it'll fall out this side once I unscrew it. But was I supposed to screw it in there this way? I don't know. That means that all the SATA would have been to the rear, which is preferable. Let's see where these holes are. Ah, yeah, okay. Wow, it just slides right in. Okay, bet. Alright, cool. So everything goes on that side, but leaves us with a small predicament. Trying to mount this with the flipped me no likey. I can't get with that dog. Little small predicament there, I imagine. Okay. Long term, I'm trying to get a team together to create the first generation of SC2 battle cruiser. Man, we're a ways. I think I'll know to get it off the ground. I'm telling you right now, I think we are way far away from any kind of flight like that, brother. Holler at the Japanese, though. They're building Gundams. Not even fuck with you. They're building Gundams. That's happening. Oh, I guess I will have to use said clipper jigger. Okay. Right. So that's how we're gonna put that in there. That's what she said. Alright, that's not it.
Got massive shout going out to Alex and at the Saints Foundation in Northampton. Big up to you guys.
Alright, there we go. Whew. It's a lot of work. I'm definitely sweating just a tad bit. Perspiration. I don't have all the algorithms yet, but I realize the middle part is part cargo, part fission tube. Awesome. I wish I could I wish I could Tony Stark along with you, but that's not my forte, unfortunately. Okay, so this one, gonna go ahead and put that right there. I just know it's defined as an airship until you get to the exosphere. Alright, but clearing a crewed aircraft or spacecraft for crewed travel, I mean, certifying a spacecraft for crewed travel, and still shit can go wrong. Look at SpaceX yesterday. You know, there's a lot of shit that goes into that, I hope you know. I'll have you know. Okay. And now, put my little bad boy SSD in there. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. And now I'm looking for those small screws that'll help me put this thing in. Notice I haven't used any of the screws in here, and there's a shit ton. I should probably be using them. Should probably be using them. Alright, let's go ahead and dump out what we got right here. Many screws. The screws I need to succeed. Need about 4 of those. Nah, actually I need maybe 2. 4 might be overdoing it. Your boy is burning the oil. Not quite midnight oil. It's not how I get down until the work is done. Alright. Don't tell me that one's too big. Don't laugh, but it kind of builds on balloon technology that the engineers in the 20s did. Look, I mean, oh, you're talking about like dirigibles and stuff like that? Yeah, I'm familiar with that, but I mean, you're talking about airships. Like, come on, bruh. Or battle cruisers, rather. My guy, it's a big step. That's all I'm saying. No doubts. It's a big step. Come on, little screws. There you are. There you is. There you be. Yeah, man. I know better. I know better than to laugh at people with lofty ideas. Lofty ideas are sending the Americans back into space without having to call a cab. We're very lucky, I think, to have Elon Musk doing all this. He said, hey, we're going to make it cheap, too. He's not in it for the book. He's in it to win it. Elon Musk is the GOAT. If you don't think so, well, I just don't know what to tell you, man. I do not know what to tell you. First generation will be fighting climate change, but if China makes a play for the moon, my project will get politicized. That's when you gotta go to places like fucking Canada, France. They invite us. Like, hey, can't get your ideas off the ground? Come to France. We help you out. Type shit. That's where we're at, bro. Just gotta start. Nobody's cooperating with the right people. You just gotta cooperate with the people that not everybody's cooperating with. You gotta find out why people aren't cooperating with them. But for the most part, I think people are just full of themselves. This whole xenophobia thing is hilarious too. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Who else you want to be afraid of? Oh, no. Bad screw. Who else do you want to be afraid of? It's like we're actually targeting different people now, man. No offense, France. None at all. Look, man. Yeah, you can't be afraid of offending people these days. All right, I've got this tray on. All right, so this is drive 2 and 3. I've got 0 and 1 already mounted, and I know exactly where they're going. The screw went to the floor. No, it didn't go to the floor. I got it in. So yeah, no, this I just need to go ahead and keep off to the side. We're gonna have to start working our power in next. But really what I want to do is probably start sitting the motherboard in there and seeing exactly how it's gonna look. So I'm gonna go ahead and start threading these. These look like they're gonna go up here anyway, which I really like. I really like this. It's very cool. So if you're looking on top, I think the chat is in the way right now. Do you need a cooler thing to disperse the heat? What, like a radiator? Sure do. And that's what I bought. That cooler solution does come with a radiator. So, yeah, man. I thought of it all, brother. Thought of it all. All right, so it's a little bit cable managed right now. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this over and start looking at putting this motherboard in here a certain type of way, so I can start plugging things up. My Thermaltake stuff. I don't know what this is, and I'm definitely gonna have to look at that in a second. What just happened? Making sure that my stream is still going. My bad. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, it doesn't need a cooler, but that's what that Corsair thing is for. It's just kind of hot in here right now because I think my fucking AC might be taking a shit, but not quite sure. Not quite my concern right now. I can go ahead and just kind of like put that off to the side. Don't care. Don't need to care right now. Okay. We've got now our motherboard that's going to go in. And let's make sure that we have the IO on straight. Stream is good. Yeah, no, it kind of froze for me for a second, so I was just making sure. Let's go ahead and get our motherboard back in place. And I'm definitely going to take off the chip and scrape whatever gunk is on my chip right now so that I can have a fresh layer of paste on there. Man, I can't believe I let it get like that. That's horrible on my part. Okay. For the most part, doing okay. I like you. Damn Florida humidity. For sure. Florida humidity is a killer. Alright. Let's lower this thing down in here nicely. Go ahead and kind of fondle it through the IO. Good. And then there's like a mounting pin for the center. You don't actually have to screw it in. Cool. Like that a lot. I left East Coast for the Midwest. I feel you. It's not for everybody. That's for sure. Alright, so now I'm just kind of sitting it in there to kind of position where I want it. But let's go ahead and give you a little peek. It sits nicely in there. Take a look. Right, you can see right under here, the IO is sitting right under the exhaust fan. I like how it's very, very snug. Very snug too. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna start going ahead and placing everything down there where it needs to be. And then I'll go ahead and start plugging things in. But let me go ahead and there we go. Put it this way. All right. Oh crap. Yeah, I know there's allergies everywhere. It's that time of year. All right, let me go ahead and remove this one more time. Just put that right there and make sure the IO goes in correctly this time. All right, IO shield is in.
So we're going to be a little bit sneaky this week, and we're going to take a little bit of Ash Attack's time. So we're going to roll over about 5-ish minutes into Ash Attack showtime.
Nice. All right, everything's on properly. Now it's sitting on the pin. Good stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and mount those on. Little bit of something shitty right now. I'm losing the light that I had for, well, not really the light, but I'm still amazed that the Raspberry Pi computer was invented. Well, you got to think, people were making stuff that required only enough processing power, not all the processing power of one of these, right? So there's big stint in the maker community that uses those Arduinos, you know, for minimal computing processes just to move some hardware, bro. It's really cool what people are able to do these days. No bullshit. Really cool. Let me see if I can move this off to the side a little bit. All right. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and start mounting those bad boys on. Let me see. USB computer 2040. Dude, we're already there. You have never seen a neural computing sticks from Intel? Oh boy, my friend. You don't know what you're missing. Hate to break it to you, chap. AI computing at the tip of your finger. It's here now, friend. It's here now. You ain't gotta wait till 2040. Okay. That I word? What is that I word? What? I have no if I said it, it's whatever. I said it, bitch. No! No! And it happened. First screw in this. Oh, you know what?
So another one.
Whatever. If you don't like it,
This one is called
you can leave.
We're into the last 10 minutes of this week's show. Ash Attack
Trust me, I'm talking about the
after
chip,
this show is
not the
back.
military profession.
Don't forget the replays on Monday, 3 till 5 GMT. And the shows are available to download from the archives. So this show will be available next Thursday. Just Google search Bass Drive Archives. It's right there. Massive shouts to DJ Hyde. Always a pleasure, mate. Needs to do it more often.
Alrighty. Just that now. It's just people seem to have like bigger beef over Intel than they do over AMD, and I'm like, yo, AMD. I mean, Intel wasn't the one burning up in people's fucking systems. Forget that much. Yeah, bro, that was happening. Let's see. So, all right, now the motherboard is now mounted in there. I'll go ahead and give you a nice little rotation. Take a look. All right, next thing is scrape that gunk off of my chip. So I'm going to go ahead and do that off camera real quick. If Intel gets bought out by NVIDIA, how fast do you think FTC would get involved? First of all, I'd have to say, if Intel bought NVIDIA, or if Intel got bought out by NVIDIA, that I don't know if that would be a day I'd live to see. All right, let me go ahead and scrape this stuff off and apply something new. Be right back.
So this one's City on Fire featuring Replicant from NC17. So into the very last one. This is our last one. It's called Back in Time from Command Strange. Shouts going out to Body Count. To everyone that's been locked in this week. Don't forget the replays on Monday. Big shout going out to Devious, to Overfiends, to the Base Drive Management crew. Shouts to Silver Hornet. Everybody.
All right, now we're back, and the proc. Yeah, what's it called? The correct amount of liquid is about a rice grain's length of solution. So, yep, the most you can say is I hope so too. Would really suck if that doesn't work. All right, the next big thing now is to properly mount what will be my radiator. So I hope I have the enough amount of space like everybody's been saying. And let's go ahead and get a little bit more space here with the build. So I should be able to pop something out of place here. I'm guessing that might be... okay. So I've got to unscrew it. We're talking about right here behind the PWM controller. There's two screws back here that need to get unscrewed so I can undo that brace. That big white brace. I always bought gaming tech pre-built. I don't see that as a big problem. Cause I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, there is a lot of people that don't know shit about their system, but you know, they're gamers. They don't have to know shit about their system for gaming, but when it breaks, and when it breaks, it'd be awesome if you knew exactly what to do with it, right? Yeah, I thought so. So, might be even able to save yourself a little bit more money in maintenance. Small things that you can do to just keep your stuff running properly. Ha! Don't we all, brother? Best Buy is a toyland for people like us. 100%. Okay. So now I should be able to take off this brace. Oh man, this brace actually goes around a few. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's 3 more screws. Actually, to actually get these screws out, I'm going to use the big Bertha over here, the little bit more torque power. Thanks for hanging out with me on all the channels: Mixer, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Twitch coming in hella good today. Appreciate y'all. I'm on my way to affiliate. I can feel it. But as long as I have supporters like you guys, I will definitely get there soon. No rush, man. I'm having a lot of fun, dude. Having a lot of fun. Building computers and shit. Shit's fun, bro. Ow. Yeah. I completely get walking into Best Buy and walking out with shit you don't need. Alright, so this is the brace that you'll see when you're looking into the case. I don't need that right now, because what I need to do is check for wire clearance. Actually, what the fuck was I doing here? Oh, okay. Need to get all this good stuff to go ahead and come through there. I'll unwrap what all of that is in a little bit. But now we need to go ahead and check on the clearance for the radiator, and that's going to be right behind the main fan. So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and lie this bad boy down. Actually, I need to... It'd be funny if this box was redesignated as a pyramid LTT concept video. I have no idea what you're talking about. Water cooled, the whole 9 yards. I have no idea what you're talking about. Could you be a little bit more specific? Are you doing liquid cooled on this build? Yes, I am. It's actually a self-contained solution by Corsair. So I don't have to worry about, you know, where the pipe... Well, I think that is the biggest thing I have to worry about. Where the hell the pipes are going to go. Because, like, if it's too long, I could curl it around. But then, due to the size of the case, I might be actually restricting some air movement. So, we'll see. But a lot of the builds that I saw had the radiator posted in the front. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, Linus Tech Tips. Shit, ow. I look at him sometimes. He's really knowledgeable. He's Canadian. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. But also, yeah, he's very knowledgeable. So enough said with that. All right, we're going to go ahead and look down this way. So in this area right here is where the radiator is going to go. Right now I'm going to stuff that down there again. And we're going to go ahead and cut this bad boy open so I could see exactly what we're working with. Let's see, get this bad boy open. Somehow. There we are. Pulling my cables. Alright, warranty stuff. Definite need. That packing that I'm used to from Corsair. Super. Just awesome. Awesome packing material. Just very intuitive. Comes out. I got the fans still in there. I'm not going to pull those out just yet. I actually just want to take out the radiator. Oh, this thing is so beefy. Beefy. Look at this beefy ass radiator. Ugh. Oof. Alright. So, I'm told that this would go ahead and mount up right in there somewhere. Let me go ahead. What cable is that? Let's go ahead. Keep that way. Oops. Go ahead and drape that over there. Give it the tilt action. And yes indeed, it fits exactly where a lot of the other builds have said it should fit. Now, keeping it there is going to be the main mission. If that's what this bracket is for, let's see. Now I remember. All right, water is the old way of liquid cooling. If you know a chemist, you might be able to find a solution to your air displacement problem. Oh, well, I'll just have to trust Corsair. But anyway, they definitely have an area for the radiator. So let's see. Fan and radiator support. Looking at radiator mode.
Big shout out to D fucking Hyde for the last two.
Fan mode. Ah, so what it wants you to do is to take out the currently in their bracket, right? There's one in there already, so I'll go ahead and take this out of there. And this one actually comes out with thumb screws, which is fucking amazing. I love thumb screws. I'd thumb screw everything, but that would make me a thumb whore. So let's get this out. So it cites two modes. You can either have the fans in the front, or you can have the radiators in the front using this bracket right here. Hey, thanks for the host, One Shot. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to El Streamo, where we are getting busy with getting this PC build underway. So right now, I am taking out the fan shroud because that's exactly what we're going to be using for the radiator. So actually, I'm gonna have to stand this back up. This is gonna flop around just a little bit. Okay. Bring this over this way a little bit.
Start sharing. Because sharing is just caring.
Cool. Alright, so the shroud's right here. Unhinges. And now is when I have to loose the two fan cables that are in this nice little bag.
Give you guys a shout real soon.
How's it going, One Shot? Appreciate you stopping by. What are you up to, man? I'm rebuilding my computer. I decided the upgrades must be done today. I don't know what made me decide that, but I got to deciding, and that's how it happened. Stop asking me questions. Let's see. All right. So this is tied in up here. Trying to see exactly where everything goes. All right, so they really managed in everything up here. So that's, what is that? It's an RGB header, I think. But I can't get rid of it. I can't, let me see. This is that. You gotta untie a lot of cables. That's fine. Make sure that everything is loose. Alright, that's one. Cool. Got my first donation on stream today. Hey! Doing it. What's up, girl? Oh, Lazy Potato. In the building. And then One Shot, congrats on your first donation. So when I got my first huge donation, that $25 one that you see up there, actually, I didn't actually see it happen, per se. But, oh, here we go. Bam. This guy right here needs to get out. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, this goes into the power management suite in the back. So, wow. So this is the actual shroud that if you don't want to use these fans are effing nice. And just use, I wonder if I want, there's a random dude who just followed me and dropped $1 for no reason. Hey, that's cool, man. A lot of people are out there just to motivate, and if you receive the motivation that way, and that is the way to do it. Okay, so I'm looking at the fans in front. Okay, I think. Okay, so I have to use the long screws. I am not an affiliate. On Facebook, I'm part of the Level Up program. $1 is better than 99 cents. 100%. I sure would love to see bits though, for sure. All right, so let me see. We've got here the radiator. Just want to see exactly how this is supposed to go down. So that's in front. So I just need, I guess, the long screws that go all the way through. And then I wouldn't even need to have to use the fucking Corsair joints. That's baller. Like super baller. So basically I need long screws to be able to do that. And they should be in here. Got my Corsair stuff for the actual pump. Alright. And in here should be another bracket. There we go. Alright. Not sure if I'm actually going to need to put on another bracket. I might actually just be able to get away with the bracket that I have on there that was holding the other thingamabobber. So, with that said, let me take this off. This is the Corsair. Just bring this over here like this. This is the Corsair unit for my proc. And if it sits, if it fits, I sits. Right? Over. Wow. Yep. Looks like that's gonna be that's just gonna be a one-to-one trade, man. That's fucking awesome. Corsair really does make stuff for the long run. Okay. So now I just need the long ass screws that will go all the way through these fans up front. And I should actually have a choice. I think these are RGB. Yeah, these are RGB fans from Corsair. So do I want to use the RGB fans from Corsair? They look like. So the blades are what gets colored. I'm trying to see. Where is it? Ah, I see. Okay, so there's reflectors at the center. You can see it right there. There's a LED reflector in the center that goes off of the blades. I ain't liking that as much as I like a huge circle of RGB just poking through a window. And the cool thing is I could change these at any time. Anytime. So, okay. So I will go ahead, put that back there. Let me look for this here screw kit that has the large screws that I will need to go ahead and get that radiator sit on there. It's a big screw, so at least I could see it. God damn it. Alright. I got that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put those in there. Now I have screws that are securing these in place already. And they're only secured in from the other side. So why do I need to have... Let's see. Go ahead and try to... Okay. And this screw should go all the way down. There it does. And does it screw into that position? I like it. But I think I need to put it on the other side. And make sure. So, yeah. So looking at the front, the fans are supposed to be at the front. Fans in the front, brackets behind that, and okay. So this is supposed to be behind the bracket. All right, cool. Let me undo. So what I do here, there's 8 screws holding these in, right? Only 4 need to come out to secure the radiator and at the corners. So meanwhile, you have 4 screws securing the 2 fans in and 4 screws securing the radiator at its strongest points. I see this as a win. Win is A. I don't know what you said there. You lost me there, buddy. Okay. So the radiator is supposed to go on the back end of the panel. All over, I want a Cinebench test. Cinebench test for my system? Oh, when is it? When it's all over, you want me to Cinebench my stuff? Okay. I never used the software before. Well, if you've ever done a benchmark, it's just like any other benchmark software. You name your stats. You name your stuff that you're shooting for, right? And then you go for it. Uh-oh. Make sure it fits. Pre-built. Remember, this is all news to you. Oh yeah, I get it. Just think of it this way. Oh, you know what? These fans might actually be a little bit larger than the rad. So I might actually need to put in the fans that it came with. Womp womp. Hair in my eye. Okay. Yep. I'm definitely gonna have to womp womp. It's all good. So instead of using the NZXT fans like I wanted to use, that's not a problem. I'm still hoping for computers like in Geostorm where everything is all glass. That would be nice. Alright. So, actually gonna have to undo all 4 fans. Alright. No worries. Slowly but surely, man. Slow. 2014 movie, I think it was, with Gerard Butler. Yo, I love Gerard Butler movies, man. All the Fallen saga. London has fallen, Olympus has fallen, Angel has fallen. They're all good action movies. And Gerard Butler, he's turning out to be okay. I don't want this taken the wrong way because Gerard Butler is pretty fucking awesome. What's it called? He's starting to be like, damn, I don't want to say it. Steven Seagal. All right, and hear me out because he is like a straight up action hero. Thanks 300 for doing that to him, but that's not a bad thing either. You know what I mean? And shit, Jesus, everything except the one Egyptian movie. I don't know what movie that was, so you might have to humor me on that. Not quite sure about that movie. Okay. Let's go ahead and line these up. Yeah, what Egyptian movie was Gerard Butler in? I have no idea what his whole his whole movie history is like. All right, let me make sure this is blowing the right way. They gotta be blowing the right way, right? It usually says which way it's blowing. Okay, so the air's blowing that way. Okay, and that's the top. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's line up these. Gods of Egypt 2016. Oh, I don't think I ever saw that movie. I didn't know he was in that. What, you know, I would have known if I had seen the movie, Gigalisk. That's what he just said. I'm sorry, man. I haven't had my anti-PTSD medicine yet, if you know what I mean. Once we get closer, I think I'm actually gonna partake on cam with anybody who's down. So if you're still watching, once I'm finished with this build, you know what's crack-a-lackin'. You know what I'm about to get into, so you hang around. And yes, it will be testing this. I'm actually going to use my capture card to yeah, I'm gonna use my capture card to get that input. Yeah, exactly. Ain't no wink wink here, brother. You know exactly what I'm here for. Y'all know why I'm here. It's been a stressful day, sir. It's been a stressful day. Alright, let's top dead center on that. Let me go ahead and loosen up so that the holes can fit on both sides. There we go. Okay. Whew. Man, the lineup has to be perfect, man. Lineup has to be more than perfect almost. But once I get this, I will definitely Seria beer Google it after the stream. Is that what you're trying to send to Brazil? You trying to send some brewskis to Brazil, my guy? Man, y'all in that BlizzCon beer swap group, man. Y'all gotta chill out. I'm fucking with you. A lot of beer swapping going on over there. All right, I think it caught there. Now, I really am going to use a few more screws to get this bad boy in place. And meanwhile, I need to undo everything here. Okay. I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm kind of just lining up the fans for the radiator and fan bracket. So what's going on here? There's a bracket just for the fans on this case, and that same bracket actually comes off and it supports the fan. Ooh, 420 non-alcoholic beer. Ooh, man, if you could send that to me, that'd be oof. I don't know why you wouldn't consider sending that to me, sir. You should. If you're a real friend. I'm kidding. I'm never gonna preface somebody's friendship over them giving me beer. But I'll tell you right now, nice little start on our friendship if you could send me some brewskis from Colorizzle. No lies. Alright, make sure we keep these nice and strong. Okay. CO made. That's what I like to hear. Cool. Now, let me get 4 more of those long screws. Alright. I think that is actually going in there. Nice. So NZXT actually made this bracket to the dimensions of the Corsair 115. That's awesome. Feeling really good. I can't wait to put this thing in and just mount it and have like a front. It's gonna be like a front mounted intercooler for my PC, bro. Love that. First shot of cold air is gonna goes right over that radiator. Cool down my PC like a boss. Very cool. What's it gonna do next? Oh yeah. Got 2 more to go in. Where do you put it? There we go. You got me hungry. Yeah. And I'm not talking about food, if you know what I mean. Talking about that snoochie booches. The snoochie boochies. Oh, what time is it? I've been going at this now for almost 3 hours. Talking, building, deconstructing my old computer, getting ready for this new hotness. I love how modular everything is these days. Everything fits with each other and it's great. Cooperation between parts. It's a beautiful thing to watch. As I sit here screwing. I'm going to go ahead and finish off those corners. Cool. All right, so now I have my whole fan radiator construct set up. That's gonna mount at the front of the PC. It's actually built for that. I still can't believe it's just built to do that. Like, I'm really happy. It just makes me very happy inside. All right, cool. Enough with that. We're going to go ahead and tip this on its side so that we can go ahead from a top-down approach to drop that radiator in. So let me go ahead, flip this on its side, move all the fan screws into my fan screw hole. That's what she said. Alrighty. Actually... Okay, let's do it like this. Alright, cool. Looks much better. I'm going to go ahead and raise this a little bit so you can see on the inside. Sorry for the mess. Pay no attention to that mess over there. Alright. Actually, all right, give it one more flip. We're going to do a 180 of sorts. So now you're looking from the back to the front of the PC. And right here is exactly where my fan radiator construct is going to go. Along the top has some management so that I can get the cables back to the back where the RGB controller is. So let me take care of that. That's a header for the front. Green Solution is a company who sold their soul. I'm finding there's a line for 420 companies who can't hold their customer base. Notice how this sounds very familiar with Intel. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and get bad-mouthed about Intel, all right, sir? So enough of that. Intel is awesome. And you could drop your mic elsewhere if you're going to be like that. Okay? I'm waving my hand at you. You know exactly what I'm waving my hand at. Alright? So no Intel bashing here. I will not have it. There. That was my spiel. Alright, cool. With that said, nice little front mount setup. About to go in. I'm just going to drape this over like this. This doesn't need to go inside of my computer just yet. And let's make sure this bad boy mounts up the way it's supposed to. Go give it a nice little tilt action. Oops. Tilt it this way. There we go. Let me make sure I don't have any cables in the way. And there we go. It should just... Oh, fuck. Alright. Let me make sure to have these out of the way. Okay. Move this cable. And there it is. Bing, bam, boom. Wow, that's... I can't... That's pretty. That is pretty. Look how flush that is, dude. And then 2 thumb screws and it's done. Let's just put them thumb screws back in there. They're not easy thumb screws. Can forget that right now. Of course they're not easy thumb screws. Jesus Christ. All right. So now I have my Corsair actually just mounted on in there. And if I wanted to, I could probably mount like maybe 2 more Corsair fans to the back of that radiator, so I have like a push-pull configuration. But then at that point, you know, it's the law of diminishing return. Like once I have more, I'm actually adding more load, adding more RGB. You know what I mean? So is it worth it? Probably not. But yeah, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to mount this Corsair brick onto the thing that's already there, because it looks as if it fits. Now there's some thermal stuff on here, and I'm not sure how good I feel with it on there, but I'm not sure if I can actually pull it off. Let me see. Use something rigid. No, that's actually like a soft printed thing. So I guess that would actually work. I don't know if it's gonna matter if I still have paste on there or not. So here we go anyway. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, twist it in there. It fits over the current bracket that's already there, just like I thought. Holy crap. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yep, it fits right over. So there's actually 4 screws that this came with that I took off earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and pull those from where they're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now we're making a little bit of progress in terms of all of the new parts. With the crowning of this, all the new parts have now been installed. And we'll be able to stand it up and take a nice little pretty look at it again before I start connecting a lot more of the components that need to be connected, like power, all of the RGB headers for all of my stuff. There's a lot of headers on this motherboard, man. A lot of headers. All right, let me go ahead and check in on Facebook. I haven't checked it on the Facebook side for a hot minute. So if you're out there on Facebook checking us out or checking me out while I get this build going, I really appreciate you. Okay. That was just really delayed. Ah, I dropped it. Me not paying attention. Alright. Somehow. I just have to. And yes, I have damn near Corsair everything. Damn near Corsair everything. Alright, that click. Alright. Whew. Alright, so it looks... The fuck? Must be talking about my headphones. Alright. Go ahead, screw that last one on, and then we'll tighten all four. All right. Making sure it's not moving. All right. Let's stand this up because now I have to start routing cables. And get a first look at what this looks like up front. So let's take a look. That circular view with the circular type RGB fans is gone, but now I got the Corsair fans, which are also RGB. Are going to show through the front. Something awesome. I'm going to make a nice ass color scheme. I can't wait. It's going to be great. Got my my first two SATAs are strapped to the back, and don't forget I also have my other SATA and big rotating drive or spinning drive on the ground. So I haven't forgotten about those. I actually just wanted to show you this, and let's take a look again at the radiator placement, which is, I'll just go ahead and do it like this because this is where we're going to be next. Okay, I think that was like the hardest part of the install was making sure that everything worked for the radiator and the fans. But although I had to use the stock fans I had to use the Corsair fans. IBM's quantum computer thoughts. I haven't seen too much about it. My biggest one right now that I've been thinking about is the fucking the modular computer or the modular GPU that Intel's making. That is by far one of the great things that I'm looking forward to. Oh, also good news for those of you that are into gaming aesthetics and shit like that. I got sponsored by Triumph chairs, And Triumph's chair is going to be sending me out a chair soon. Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. unveiled in an episode where they used a quantum computer to travel the galaxy. Have any beach houses on Mars? Yeah, yeah, I get away from here to go there all the time. You're a funny dude, bro. Really funny. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start sticking out the things where they need to be. Like my SATA. I also need to get the management stuff out. Because apparently... Ah, shit. I all threaded it the wrong way, so hopefully I don't have to put that. Stop using long messages! Because now I have to read them. Space Force, May 29th. Yeah, stop spamming the caps. That's what it's... It's not that it was long, it's that you were spamming the caps, my friend. You know how to do that, scene. Alright, so I gotta pull out the rad again and thread the stuff out to the other side. No biggie, it's a little bit of a hassle, but not as much as attaching the damn fans in the begin with. Nope. No biggie. I just have it so that people aren't coming in and using my shit for, like, publicity or anything. No biggie. Be glad I know you. Hitting that 3-hour 15 mark now. These things take a long time. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. You really didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate you for doing so. Alright, so I don't have to pull this thing all the way out, but they're labeled to the RGB hub. I wasn't sure if 3 viewers was your highest. At this point, I'm technically your biggest fan until get hungry and leave for Whole Foods. Yeah, it was 4 earlier. But as long as it stays at 3, I'm happy. Cause what's it called? I'm trying to get that affiliate, you know what I'm saying? So for those of y'all that have been shaking it with me for the long run, dog, that's hella appreciated. Can't wait till I get affiliate, do giveaways and stuff, make merch for the homies, try to make some money. I try to make some money, dude. If I get a job, I'll be back down to streaming like 2-3 times a week. And that, you know, I'm definitely going to have to up the stream content a little bit more. I got to make some more videos for sure. You know what I'm saying? Pimping ain't easy. Alright. Cool, man. But I'm loving, what I'm really loving about this build right now is like seeing, like people that you weren't seeing like 10 years ago making this shit work. Like, I had never heard of NZXT, dude. Like, who the fuck is that? Know what I mean? Ah, this is where I gotta use some twist ties, or zip ties, rather. Where'd I put them? Alright. Cool. The RGB alone will be dope as fook. Not lying. You're not lying, sir. Alright. I gotta take this out so I could go ahead, put these all together to the RGB hub. This is not to the RGB hub.
Okay, that's also not to the RGB hub. Okay. Alright, and then to the hub. Sometimes I fucking hate cable management. But you need it. So your shit looks pretty. Which reminds me, whenever you come out to Colorado, localhost has. So what is localhost? Is that like what's it called? One of those gamer bars? I've never heard of it. Tell me it's a geek bar. I'm there. Because what you're telling me, it sounds like it's a geek bar. Fuck yeah. My man. Yeah. I'm out there. Say less. Invite me to a geek bar. I shall be going. Yeah. Enough said, my friend. I'm in. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Alright. Going up that way. Those are fan headers. I don't know exactly where those are going to be. I know I'll need to get this one. Alright. Starting to come together. With a 400-foot TV, it's like a Comcast sports bar. Ideally, what? Comcast owns what? What's LH? Comcast owns what? I don't know your acronyms, brother. No offense, but please spell that out for me. Okay. So now, 2 spots downtown Philadelphia and Lakewood. Wow. Oh, they own localhost. All right. Well, yeah, I guess they're gonna have to, accommodate. All right. Now it's time for the rad to go back in. Everything's kind of threaded that way. And, oops. First, I want to do this. Okay. I see what this was. Pre-COVID, this place would pack in 300 middle schoolers who do professional Fortnite. Wow. My dad used to look at me funny when I said, hey, multiplayer gaming is the wave of the future. And he looked at me like, yo, better get a real job. Which, it's kind of true. Like, if you look at how shit is now, like, you need a real job. What am I doing? Oh, so right now I'm, what's up, Sam?
That's right, you weren't here when I started the fucking thing. I'm rebuilding my computer. Some new parts. Got a new case. Yeah, I know, the irony. Get a real job, he said. It'll be fun, they said. Which nobody said. Nobody said that shit. I don't even want to put them on. Is saying that. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. But I saw it. It's just like when you have the foresight for something like that, but you don't have the resources to tell people to shut the fuck up, that's where you get caught. That's where you're just like, oh, guess you can't. They're gonna rub it in on you, dude. Oh man, cable management sucks sometimes. I hate this shit. Okay. Come on, come on. There we are. To the hub.
This tune here, man. Jeez. That's all I'm gonna say.
There we go. So I'm gonna plug one in here.
Good night to everybody locking in today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All continents, this one. Special.
No? I got that in wrong. To RGB hub. There should be two. Alright. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, there's that LED strip back here. Oh, I need my phone. She has like 30 top level. I'll send you a pic. I'll hope for the best. Oh wait, hold on. It's 2070 super setup. New. So I ended up getting a new case and a new liquid cooler. All right, so that's that. Oh, let me plug those fans in. Check the motherboard. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. When I get a chance to look at the pics, I'll definitely take a look at it. My bad, bro. I was just I'm kind of preoccupied. Enough said, right? All right. Cool. There we go. All right. I think I got everything in place now. Fans out of the way. cables, not pulling anything. Ah, man, shit looks dope. Does either of your parents play Blizzard Entertainment? Nah, man, I lost my dad last year, and he wasn't for games. And what's it called? Yeah, games aren't his thing, bro. It's not for everybody, you know. All right, shit, my iPad's about to die.
Look out for this one. This one, trust me. Big tune for 2020, you know.
You always came to save me. I wouldn't open up and see.
Old time Mr. Finnegan. Welcome to the Bassline chat room. It's Thursday with Hashtag Education. This one, trust me.
Now I realize I was only hoping that you set me free.
All right, I'm back. No reason to be sorry. What are you apologizing for? God damn it! Shit happens from time to time that I just need to get up from. You know what I mean? Come on now. Ain't nothing sorry here, friends. Nothing. All right. Still got a lot of wires and shit hanging about. I know. It's all for the greater goal of keeping things nice and tidy. So now, I just got to go ahead and secure the radiator in place. These two thumb screws. Ugh. Screwdriver. That's funny that the UK calls it a sitting room. It's probably like called like the den or a living room in the United States. Whew. Man, putting in some work today, trust. Listening to drum and bass the entire time, man. This is my shit, dude. It just puts me in the zone, man. Now, the one thing I didn't see in the box was a riser. I didn't see a riser like I saw in the picture, and I thought I would come in with one, but I'm not hurting. Man, that looks super clean. This is gonna be an amazing machine once I'm done with it. Okay, with that said, I've got some stuff poking out here. Alright, USB only. We're gonna put in the USB dongle. She's talking about America. God bless it. America. Fuck yeah. Hamburgers. Damn. As soon as I said hamburgers, I forgot what I just remember what the fuck I needed to do today. Womp, 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 womp. Completely forgot that I need to take care of some shit today. Alright. So, no, I'm not done here yet. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. There's my light. Low power mode.
Okay, I turned on low power mode.
Alright. Now, just need some light so I could read the header information. That shit is written in small ass letters on the side of all the headers. Bitch and a half. I can't tell what some of these are, and it's ridiculous. Might have to just guess. Yep. Here we go. Here goes guessing. Well, actually, no, I don't want to guess that much. All right. I need to know where that little dongle piece is. There it is. All right. All right. So that's going to go down there. Super simple. Make that shit disappear. That is the... I'm definitely going to... This is the different thing about this system. I'm going to make sure that my wires are properly managed, because I always not forget, I just don't do it. I was like, okay, everything's running, time to go, but I bet you shit would run much smoother. Oh, Beyond Meat? Dude, Beyond Meat, they served it at the cafeteria at my old job one time, just to test it out on us and see how it would react. Boy, that shit, it's I'm not gonna lie, that shit is delicious. Not gonna lie, that shit is delicious. Alright, now it's time to poke this stuff down back here too. It's gonna prove a little bit tougher. Pull it down one by one. Got fan headers for the Corsair unit as well. Which is cool. So they can be independently controlled, although they're getting their RGB from the RGB controller, which is probably just going to plug directly into my motherboard and be run off of Corsair IQ. Come on. There we go. There's another one. Come on. It's good, but eating it high is not good. What, because you're still hungry? I don't know. Do you feel still hungry after eating that stuff? I don't know. It filled me up, man. I'm not even going to bullshit with you. It filled me up. I felt full. Oof. Being dainty with your hands all the time. That shit ain't for me. I don't want to be dainty with the shit. Get in there, bitch. That's dainty for you. Let's go. Need this cable to just twist the other way, please. Alright, so you're not gonna... Alright, that's cool. Jesus. Alright, let's see if I back that out so I can show you on the inside. Alright, cool. So now I've got all that cabling from the Corsair unit to the back of the machine, and then gotta route it through the little channels they got back there. Soon I'm gonna go ahead and get my video card in there, check for clearance, but I know it's good because, you know, it's the same motherboard. I just want to see how much clearance I'll be missing out on. Hopefully not a lot. I don't think it's a lot. And then what else I have to put in? Oh, the cables, very important. And yeah, but I think things are going very smooth for this build. So far, so good. 6:15 right now. Been going for 3 hours and 37 minutes. And if you think that, you know, the way that you do it, you know, wouldn't take as long, then that's cool. But I want everything to look nice and tidy. once I'm done. Unlike my last computer was not nice and tidy. So I would like it to be that way. Okay. Oh, there's a little black cap that I'm missing. There it is. All right. Yeah, all right. Some of these don't need to be opened up yet. Keep those like that. It seems like a motherboard header right there. Yes. That's for USB next gen stuff. And I don't know what this is for. Find that out here in a little bit. Can look for that. Okay. HD audio. Okay. I think I'm looking at all the connectors that might be here. All right. All right. I really like the way this is set up. All right, let's continue. Got some stuff that's gonna go through to the motherboard, but let's go ahead connect these fans to where they need to go on the RGB hub. Okay. So this is gonna go to the RGB hub. Let's go ahead and put those off to the side right now. So those are for the Corsair fans up front. This is for, okay. These are for 1, 2, and 3 fans. It's the power. Okay. That's gonna come from, yikes. Oh, okay, that's SATA power. Alright. No big deal. Okay, so SATA power. This is USB 2.0 power. I better have enough USBs, because that would suck if all of a sudden I don't have enough USB. What do you think of the brand? What brand is that? What brand are you talking about? Oh, the brand is called Good and Gather. Good and Gather. I don't know. I don't know what to think. For real. And especially, what are you talking about? Are you talking about beer? Are you talking about the Beyond Burgers? What are you talking about? Okay, let me find the HD audio header. HD audio. Come on, HD Audio front panel, is that it? Audio. There we go. Cool. Plant burger. Yeah, man. They're coming around, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are coming around, which is really cool. And they tasted good. I couldn't tell the difference. Tasted like chicken to me, man. Not even fucking lying. Tasted like chicken. All right. Let's go ahead and route this cable down a little bit. Gotta love the built-in Velcro straps here.
Good night to all the regular listeners locking in.
I'm having a fun time here. Make sure that's... Ow! Whew. Impossible burgers make you poop because of GMOs. So when I went to Target to experiment, I was like, yo, that's delicious. Well, I mean, yeah, man, of course it's going to be a GMO. They need to figure out how to make you eat the shit. Like, how are we actually going to convince this dude that this shit is good enough to eat? GMOs, sir. GMOs usually have the answer. There we go. HD audio header is in. All right. Cool. That's one. This is... Oh, that's that. All right. So there's another one here, a long one here. This is the USB 3.1 or some bullshit. Whew. All right. There you go. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is just starting to route stuff to go to the motherboard. So right now I just plugged in the USB 3.1 for the front panel and the audio jack for the front panel. Only one audio jack though, so yikes. All right. These fans here actually need to hook into the Corsair system on the back. So these are it. Fan 1, fan 2. I don't think it even matters what order I'd be putting them in. Alright, so those are done there. And then this header actually goes on to the motherboard. So I gotta find an appropriate header now. When you were talking about a USB a couple minutes ago, I wonder what USB letter will be the current thing. USB Z year 2099. All right, no, that is kind of funny if you think about it. Yeah, what is the next generation of anything going to be called for that matter? Because in the line of progression of things, you're always trying to figure out what to call the next thing, but it has to sound like it's bigger, better, faster, stronger. And really, it's just the next big thing. It's not really a huge deal. But I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to this side now, because most of the action that you don't want to see is on the back. Meanwhile, you want to just see the bits and pieces come together like they're supposed to. You can download and transport yourself to Mars via teleport. Shit, I can't fucking see. Damn it, mouse. You can download and transport yourself to Mars via teleportation. If Elon Musk has figured it out, my friend, if he has figured it out, I'd be down to give it a shot. He's got my vote. Really does. Oh, okay. And then on the back, which I find to be very cool, is some fan header like conduits. That's cool, man. All right, that's really cool, dude. Fucking, oh man, these case makers are just really stepping up the bar, man. It's not just build quality anymore. It's just like they're thinking. They really are. And those are safety plugs for the fan headers, so they don't get pulled out on a snag. That's, oh man. Dude, when you're in there, you're in there. I'll tell you what. All right, so let me find. These are. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to find the best way of how I want to route this cable. It's very, very fun. Now that's what I call music? Yeah, I remember that shit. It's hilarious. Why would you even bring that up? It was horrible selections of music. Okay, I'll back that up. Not horrible per se. Alright, let me see. Now I need the light again. Alright, this is chassis fan 1. And it's okay. Chassis fan 1 is doing what over here? Okay, yeah, it's in fan 1, fan 2, fan 3. Okay. But no, I shouldn't call it chassis. I shouldn't use a chassis fan header. I know I've got some regular headers to pump. Ooh. Chassis fan 2. So I found the one. That's just a weird one to put there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So it says there is this here for the pump, particularly for the pump, which is good. Okay. That's good. All right. Let's get the rest of that clutter out. So this. Oh, that's attached.
It's a pure balancing aid.
There we go. Quick delete on that. Awesome. Okay. So, starting to come together. Alright, I'm going to need SATA power for this. It's RGB. Alright, so now I'm connecting the fans for the radiator.
Patrick in the background. Business techno.
Alright. Come on out. Alright, that wasn't right. Cool. So let me go ahead and twist this way. Make sure there's nothing else in the way, like there was earlier.
Contact Jessica.
Okay, trying to get the back all managed up here. that's connected. Hope y'all like drum and bass as much as I do. Oh my god, AOL. Nostalgia. The OC, TRL, Halo 2, the Iraq War. I can't believe you brought up all that and then you said AOL. I'm like, excuse you? Really? AOL? Was that a crowning achievement for you? Not gonna lie, it was a crowning achievement for everybody. If it wasn't for AOL, I probably wouldn't know how to type as well as I do. I type well because of AOL, man. Just, we were fighting to have real-time conversations when we knew that just was not feasible. So in order to make sure that your conversation was as real-time as it could be, you had to learn how to type fast, man. When MTV was about music, all right, that stopped happening quite some time ago. So that happened a while ago. To be completely honest, yeah. That happened a while ago. So it's not something. Nah, don't worry. It happened a while ago. So don't trip. You'll be fine. Oh man, cable management is not my usual forte. Oh, this is a good, nice little remix. The Phone Sound, Kid Rock, Aerosmith, Run DMC concert duo. Now that I heard was epic. To be there, that was one of the greatest concert series of our time. So I've been told. Huh. Oh, shit, I got that wrong again. MTV Music Awards. Dude, what is it about MTV? Like, dude, MTV stopped being about music as soon as reality TV started becoming a thing. That's when you really said goodbye to MTV. They're making money off of the band, or making the band and shit. It's just horrible. Everybody made their money. That's the important part. Everyone made their money. So if you're mad at that, you're just a hater at that point. Very much a hater. Oh, I can't get this threaded the way I wanted to. So this is the dilemma that people that actually give a shit have. Yeah, if you actually give a shit about stuff. Yowza. Alright, let me find a USB header for this. Another one. Another one. The other day I saw a documentary on Apple Plus about the Beastie Boys. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, what's it called? Apple Plus seems to have a couple aces up their sleeve in terms of some really original programming. So I'm actually kind of rooting for because Netflix raised the prices on us. Damn it, Netflix. You had You just had to go and fucking ruin it. Just had to go and fucking ruin it, man. Nobody could have shit. Okay, this is USB only. Where's that other USB? No, that's not it. This one. All right. So now we have more USB. God damn. Oof. All right. So now we got USB header there. USB header here. I haven't even started plugging power cables yet. Put that one there. Somebody just hit me up. Okay, USB 3.1 header is there. Okay, still working. Not a problem. Apple Plus, Prime, CBS, All Access. I saw a meme that showed the Netflix was Master Rat Guy from Niche. Ha 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 ha. That makes sense. That's actually pretty funny. Which reminds me, a new Star Trek show coming out. 1010 Ashton Mount. I haven't even seen Discovery yet. Haven't had time. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is, but I just haven't had time, man. Alright, so gonna plug that in. That should be the RGB for the Corsair. Alright. How to find a way to just zip tie all that shit together, because that's unsightly. Alright. Got a couple here. Small one. That's all I need, really. Just gonna go ahead and roll that up. Hope I don't end up stuffing a whole lot of stuff. It's like screeching on a chalkboard. Plagiarism disputes. Season 2 Ashton Mount came in. Okay. And not like that name is gonna, did so well as CBS and the fans are giving him a new show. Oh well. That speaks for itself. If people give you a new show after you save one, then yeah. you deserve our own show. I believe that's how the mark of succession goes at that point. All right, so it's just going to be there till I find exactly how it's going to. Well, I think I actually have. Zip tie that. Come on. All right. Zip tie all that together. Okay. The fan management is complete now for the Corsair fans up front.
Just over 15 more minutes. Keep the times rolling.
Somebody doesn't believe what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. Okay. So, looks like all the USB is plugged in. These are all of the chassis fans connections, I guess. Maybe. Looks like all the fans are basically plugged in already, so. Okay. Now, big boy cable. Equivalent. Mike Morhaime becomes new CEO of Blizzard. On my professional Bronze League opinion, people will poop their pants at BlizzCon. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Cool. That's all I got for you there. Alright, cool. So, plugging this in. Gen 3.1. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Make sure I've still got SATA access right here. I'm gonna go ahead and thread that under this way. Also gonna thread that one under this way. Alright, so be ready for that here in a second. Still don't know what this is though. Not really in a hurry to find out. Trying to find out where all these other fans are going into. Where's my phone? Alright, so that's RGB right there too. It's RGB header. Where does that fan connect to? Ah, it's connected. One. Okay, this could stay down here for now. So So must connect power to PSU. Yeah, or else. So yeah, heavily needed this one. Just make sure that I string that properly. Yeah, before I didn't have all this room to work with. Plug in that directly. The plug in that. You sure it wasn't a USB-Z plug-in? Goes directly to your neck. Yeah, I'm sure. Mr. Jokester over there. Alright. Okay, these are SATA. This has been plugged in already. I need to go ahead and manage this a little bit more. Alright.
Big shouts out to each and everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget the place to be each and every Thursday is just outside
Okay.
of Ash Attack. Leave me with this one. Until next week's show, shizzle.
Gotta love
World exclusive.
drum and bass, man. It's just connects you to the girl network. Sean Boy meets. Dude, man, you. How old are you?
Takes off after me. Big shout
You seem like you're older than I am, dude. Front panel, okay. Feeny. God damn. You want to talk about old? That's old as shit. All right, I gotta find the front panel header.
till next week's show. Shizzle, 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 shizzle.
Okay, I think that's it. I really hope this is it. Hold on, let me make sure. M2 fan. Front. Okay, all the crazy stuff is right there. Okay. So here's hoping that I just thread that through here. That it's going to be one of these. Actually, I'm pretty sure is this one. Okay. Cool. Whoops. You're 29 years old. You're talking about Boy Meets World. Damn, you were young when so when you were watching that, you were young and still trying to figure out exactly what they were talking about. I'm not sure you had the full grasp of what they were talking about, sir. That's funny. All right, hold on. Twist this. Oops. It's a really light PC, so I have to be very careful in terms of what we're doing over here. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to make sure that everything is in place and does not need any further tucking. Back of my computer looks like a beast. You're not wrong. Yeah, dude. Seriously, you were definitely looking at Boy Meets World like, I don't know what they're talking about, but it's funny. Which one is this? Oh, okay. No, I don't need that wrapped up in this one right now. Okay, I need that one wrapped in there.
You're locked to the one and only spacedrive.com.
Maybe that one locked in there. Okay. I like that more. Okay. Okay. It seems like all the fans that I need to have plugged in are plugged in, I think. Alright, so this is going to be SATA. SATA is going to be right here too. Alright, and then I could go ahead and lock this one up. I remember when Topanga proposed, but she was definitely an oddball in all means of the word. Seriously. Okay. Alright, so now I think all of the in-case stuff that was there before has been installed. I'm going to take a quick break because I definitely deserved it.
What's up, everybody?
Thanks for everybody so far that's been hanging in there. Super appreciative of all of y'all. Y'all kick ass. Yeah, give me a chance, take a little bit of a break, and I will be right back.
And of course,
Real Gigalisk on everything.
holding it down on the show previous. And for tonight's episode, we're going to be starting off the set with some older vibes, moving into some newer releases, and ending the show with some classic tracks and pretty much whatever I'm feeling. So we'll see how it goes. So make sure not to go anywhere. Grab your favorite person, mix your favorite beverage, and of course, load your favorite chalice. Because once again, this is the Ebb and Flow Show, and I am your host, Optics. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Gigalisk on all channels tonight. Coming at you live, doing a live rebuild of my gaming rig. It was definitely time to add some aesthetic feel to my rig, because then, you know, it feels more updated. You feel better playing on it, feel better doing whatever you have to do on it. So right now, going ahead and giving the once over on everything that I've gone and tied up. I have some stuff under here I actually want to tie up one more time with a zip cable, or a zip tie rather. Then it'll be nice and managed until I get the power in there. That's going to be another story, but at the very least, I'm going to have room for all of my power to come up through the bottom and through the different holes that I have in my case. So let's go ahead and get back to what we're looking at. We're going to lose a little bit of light, so I'm actually probably going to go ahead and get my other lamp. All right, stand by. All right, so we're just about to get to the 4 hour and 30 minute mark of today's project. And yeah, it takes time like this. It's always going to take time like this, in my opinion. And that's just to make sure, hey, you're doing the best that you can with what you got, and nothing else is going to look like shit because you did your best. Very important that you do your best, man. Always got to do your best. Make it look your best. Just try your best, you know what I mean? Your work gets reflected on that, and you feel much better at the end of the day. Take your time. Sometimes slow is fast. I get told all the time that all the time in paintball. Sometimes slow is fast, because you got to get it right by going slow. Once you've mastered it, that's when you can start going fast. All right. Now I have my thermal tape cables that I'm going to use to manage everything here. Let me see who hit me up. So, all right, let me go. Put them out there. All right. Now you have to make sure that we have power for all of the things that need power, but we're going to start first off with the power for the motherboard. And I'm going to go ahead and rotate this so you guys can see the inside, what we're working on right there. That's a nice little view. You can see I've got my radiator in the front. I've got my fans connected already from the Corsair setup. They're connected in front, and the bracket is actually made so that you can do that. So that's pretty cool. What I'm going to be using now, these are the sleeve cables that I got from Thermaltake. So I'll be using those inside of our case today. Yeah, so let me figure out what this looks like over here, as this is going to be on the top. All right. I have to lean on it. There we go. Oh, man, I had the wrong side on. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now those are really stiff cables, but the thing is that they're really going to stay in place. And they all go the same way. So, now with that, I can go ahead and plug in the regular cables. So that looks good. So basically probably just shift them down this way. Alright, so that's plugged in. And then on the back end, I plug in the normal cables and I just stuff them under. Alright, let's pull out the rest of the cables. I'm gonna need one for my video card. Alright. The one we're using. This one right here for the video card. Alright. I'm not actually gonna put the video card in there yet. We still have to do the SATA wiring for all the drives. But I want to make sure that we at least had the main cables in there for any power needs that we had. Alright. So one of these needs to go the top. Okay. Nope. I need the 4-piece for this one too. Okay, there we go. Shout out to everybody that's been watching me through this build. It's a tedious job. Really is. That's not it either. This is it. Ugh. Alright. Hardcore in there. There's somewhere I can slip this through, right? Ugh. Maybe. Ugh. Might be too big to fit through there. That's what she said.
Let me see. Interesting that we wouldn't be able to get those through there unless, what? I have to move the fan? Or I have to move this? Oh man, that would suck if I had to move that. So the railing that keeps all the cables in the spot, I might have to move that so I can actually get this fitting to come through. And I don't even think, to be honest, I don't think that fitting is gonna be able to come through. Not unless I move maybe the fan. Maybe the fan can move for me. I don't know. All right, it's okay. We reached a little bit of a snag. It's not the biggest snag. It's not the baddest snag in the world. It's just a matter of clearance. I think I might. Oh, I got it. Oh, your boy got it. A little bit of patience went a long way. All right, I'm gonna have to see if I can get a little bit more light this way. All right, if you could see it, you see it. If I tilt it, nah, not so much. Okay, let me see what I can do about a better light. Critzy, oh, why didn't you raid me, bro? I'm still here. Takes a long time, bro. Takes a long time to put one of these together, but I'm still here, dude. I'm not gonna be out of this one for a little bit. I still gotta route all the cables for power. I thought I got off. No, dude, I didn't get off, man. You'll know when I get off when you see me online actually playing games. Nah, I didn't get off, my friend. All right, so I got the power cables in there. Let's see what else I gotta do. Yeah, the SATA power. All right, let me get one of those. All right, sweet. So, let's see here. Okay, I need to get under here where our power supply is at. In one of the modular spots there for Dragon. I see you, girl. What's up, homie? Still in here building. I'm just starting to route power now. For all the drives and some of the back end stuff that also needs power. So, got this one. Where's it the other way?
Oh, come now. There we go. In there like swimwear.
We are honest with ourselves that the most fascinating problem in the world is who am I? What do you feel when you say the word I myself? I don't think there can be any more
Working on it.
than that, because it's so mysterious, it's so elusive.
There we go.
What you are,
Power on that one's in.
being, escapes your examination.
What? Why does everybody think that I got off?
There's an element of
Won't it tell me? Won't it tell you guys when I'm finished? I did not get off, guys.
problem of
I'm still here. 4 minutes 42 seconds and 4 hours 42 minutes and 18 seconds. I've been going long and strong. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's... So most of my SATA is powered now. Let's see. What else do I need? Alright, so now I need to make sure that these sleeve cables get their extensions that go to the actual spot on. Yeah, these are only extensions, man. They don't actually do the full Monty into where they need to go. Not off rip, anyway. No, that's not right. And then they've got 2 different connectors, just in case yours is not one that fits the description. Here we go. 24 pin. I'm at work, so I haven't been able to watch. That's why. I shall give you a pass, seeing as how I do not have a job. Still waiting on a word from this job that I've been doing training on. So if I can get that in there, we're Gucci. Where's my phone? I need to see. The one you looked super fancy in the other day. Yes, that one. I'm waiting to hear whether I got the job. I'm like one of the last few candidates, you know what I'm saying? So I made it this far, yo. I think this could actually be the job. I really hope so too, because I haven't had really too many other prospects. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, man. Thank you very much. I get that chair. I don't know exactly when I'm getting that chair. I already ordered it. It's free shipping, so that's the good part. And I'm just waiting for it to come to the crib. All right. So now I have my 24 volt or 24 pin power connectors in there. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna have to make some like splash art saying we're wishing me luck and good vibes that I get the job. Yeah, man. Tomorrow's Friday. I like to hear good news on Friday. Let's go. All right. So now I've got that taken care of. I need to find PCIe extension and also more SATA. Okay. The 8 pin. So this is SATA. Some Molex.
I need the 8-pin for. Right? All the good news comes on a Friday. That's what I was told. I would hate to call somebody a liar. Anybody a liar for that matter. I wouldn't want to call him that. I'd approach you as a friend. Come on now. No, that's not for that. This must be it. Yeah. Oh man, I love drum and bass like this with just the subliminal horns in the back. Drum and bass is a beautiful art form to me, man. I don't know why. It can be grungy, it can be delicate, it can be gentle. Oh man, it's just so good to me. Drum and bass speaks to the soul, man. So am I building a new PC or updating your PC? Yeah, I am updating my PC. But it's a rebuild because I have to take everything out and I have to put everything in and I have smaller constraints now. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have the same dimensions that I had before. So I actually have to you know, work a little harder to keep what I got. All right, turn up the brightness just a little bit. I wish they had auto brightness, but whatever. There we go. Let up on the contrast a little bit. I want y'all to be able to see in there a little bit better. Okay. Okay. At least it looks like you guys can see a little bit better. So I'm just connecting the extensions that would be the actual stock cables that are supposed to go to this stuff. So, all right. So I have the 2 power connections for the Corsair and the RGB controller, and then 2 more for the drives. I need 2 more SATAs. 2 more SATAs. And I want to pre-position those SATAs so that I can get them right on target for where I need them down low for those drives. Yeah, I went smaller. Such a nice case though for as small as it got. You know what I'm saying? Pretty dope sauce. I can't see. Okay, SATA. You see that light under? That's the cavity where I have my power supply and where I'm gonna have my other 2 drives at. I should have enough room to stretch around. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, plug those in. I'm actually gonna take the extension off of my video card because I had that pre-placed, but I'm actually gonna take that off. I'm gonna have that waiting somewhere like right here so it can connect properly. But yeah. So now I need to plug this into PCIe. I think it's upside down. There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna keep, oops, well, whatever, it just fell out. It's not a big deal right now. I needed that in there. And let me make sure I have that SATA in there. Gonna go ahead and plug in the SATA for my last two drives. I'd rather have them connected serially in terms of the power, but it doesn't matter as far as I've seen, and I can't really afford it to be short, you know what I mean? I can actually thread this one through, ends up on the other side, and in a good place to, there we go. Great. Then I can curl up the rest of the SATA connectors within there. That looks good. And make sure that this gets up there, and I'm gonna need another SATA cable. There it is. Cool. I love these remixes. So fire. Alright, so now I'm trying to slide in the drive housing. Hopefully everything intact. No problems, no clearance issues. No way, Jose. Alright, now I'm so 919. What's up, man? Good to see you on the stream. Hello. I'm gonna go over to my universal stream. There we go. Checking in from Mixer. I appreciate y'all, man. Mixer coming in real hype today, man. I'm getting all the power connected to my system rebuild, and to do that I had to remove a lot of stuff and like kind of meticulously get everything in here. So I'm gonna tip this over on its face now, because I want to make sure that that drive housing gets in there properly. This is, earlier we were having a fucking issue because this screw wouldn't fucking come out, and it was making no sense as to why it was being so stubborn. So now we're in a spot where it looks like everything is properly seated. Before I say that, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know. Is there something I'm missing here? Thought it was lined up properly. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I think. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and screw that in. Yeah, it's gonna be liquid cooled. I'm using the Corsair H115 and that platinum RGB status, baby. You already know what it is. It's gonna be nice and rainbow like when I'm finished with it. I'm gonna for sure have to work on like a really good color scheme, because as much as RGB can add an aesthetic, it adds a little bit too much. And I mean, like, there's tools like Corsair IQ for me to be able to make a good color scheme. I've got RGB mouse, got RGB headphones,
mean, I got a lot of RGB shit now, come to think of it, but that's just, I guess that's just the way that the world is going in terms of computer aesthetic right now. I'm whatever about it. It's not frying my bubble about it. Not doing anything to me. Yeah, man, soon. I plan to. But I'm glad that everybody is hanging in with me, patiently waiting for me to put this bad boy online. I am also very excited to put this online, so I'm glad that you're just sharing in my excitement right now. Excitement is to be shared, especially excitement of this magnitude, bro. You get computer parts, man. Phew, forget about it. New toys on Christmas. New toys on Christmas. Alright. Looks like we are in there like swimwear. Good stuff. Alright, let me go ahead. I think we're going to tip this back over and make sure that all the SATAs are out there and exposed so that they can properly get to the motherboard. It's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. Alright, so I've got SATA from here. It's number 3. Alright. And now all I'm looking for is that SATA cable. Would you believe it? Hey! Thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate it. Alright, where do you put my phone? Would you believe that SATA cable is probably fucking kinked up somewhere? Yep. Yep, I completely... Wait. Nope, this is it. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. So I've got all 4 of my SATAs exposed now. Exposed as I know... Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. I've not been called rad yet, so there's a first for everything, and my God, you are the first to call me rad. I appreciate you. Alright. Cool. Now I have the SATAs exposed. I want to get the SATAs in the right spot. When I say right spot, I'm talking about SATA 0 through SATA 3. Now I've got the order listed here as in which one goes where. Definitely. And let me find that list. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. Where's that list at? Okay. So disk 0. RAID level? No. Just JBOD, man. Just a bunch of disks, bro. I've got a whole lot of different things going on, and I don't really have anything depending on redundancy right now, so I don't need a RAID. No need to over-engineer things. So let me see. This is... Alright, the 400 something. Alright, cool. So this is the first one. fuck? Alright, there it is. Alright, so now I have to find Zeta 0. I just lost it. Fucking. Alright, cool. Okay. So, let's make sure we know which one is Zeta 0. Of course not. Okay, so it says over here is 1 and 2. I suppose it is top to bottom. So let me find number 2, which is this one. Alright. Sorry for the feedback on the mic. Alright. This is number 2 right here. Alright, it's in there. As far as I know, should be the correct one. It said Zeta 1 and 2. I'm thinking from top to bottom, so I hope I don't get that. Alright, hey man, thanks for stopping by, and take it easy, man. Appreciate your following. Yeah, alright, so we've got that. What else are we looking for? So 3 is definitely the solid state Evo. But let's put in 4. So we know 4 is on the bottom. Or we're assuming 4 is on the bottom. Means it is just this one. Alright, and then I just put 3 right over it. Alrighty. Looking clean. Of course, it looks clean as fuck without a video card in there. But we're about to change that. So, what's it called? The last 2 extensions I gotta connect are the power, 24 volt power for CPU. Should be this one. Alright. And let's see exactly where those are. Going on 5 hours now. Holy shit.
Now, let me make sure that I've got my placement correct for my video card. Oops. Let's go ahead and make sure how many and where. So it looks like 2U at the slot and below it. Next to go in, be my video card. Then we'll do the final connections. It's all coming together, y'all. It's real close. Not that one. They would put it in a precarious spot. So, if you're using a riser, right, to mount your card, then you're in a good spot. Most of us aren't using a riser so that you can mount it the other way. I don't even like that. Drop the fucking screw. Damn it. Alright, well at least this extra riser area for a video card is thumb screwed. Gotta love thumb screws, man. Love them shits. It's amazing. Let me take that out of the way. Got a lot more space now. Get that second U out of the way. And we will go ahead and insert our video card now. Powerful motherfucker. RTX 2060 Super. There we go. I'm gonna use the right screws for this. If y'all are still tuning in, man, y'all been in here for a long time, man. Appreciate it. Over 5 hours now of this build. And of course, people are gonna do it quicker than I will, anytime, any day of the week. But I'm taking my time because slow is also fast. It's gonna look amazing in there, man. Amazing. Alright, just put this through the slot. Okay. Go ahead and connect it to extension here. CJ always takes forever to build this stuff. Well, yeah, that's because CJ and I are smart people. We want to do this once. My back hurts. I'm not going to fucking lie. I can't wait for that chair. So I have something to recline in and relax while I work. It's going to be so good on my back. I cannot wait. Alright, so now I think everything that needs power now has power. And now I'm going to start tucking everything away, maybe doing a few wire tie-offs. And I think we're getting ready to actually turn this bad boy on again for the first time.
I love how that works. So we're turning it on again. It's a born again computer. Like a virgin, touch for the very first time. I should try to convince CJ to get a new chair. Our current one is killing my back and butt. Well, hey, guess what? I just happen to be sponsored by a chair company now. So yeah, if you guys are looking for a chair, when you go ahead and hit up Triumph Chairs, they got reasonably priced racing style gaming chairs. Starting at like I think the cheapest one is like $180, which I feel is like fairly cheap. So I've seen fairly expensive. So go cop my code. I should have put that into the yeah. Oh what? The link is broken? So it's triumphchairs.com. And what's it called? My code is Triumph Gig. I clicked on it and it gave me like an error. Why are you breaking stuff, Lisette? Jesus. Damn it, Dragon. Alright, so I gotta do a little tie off back here because I can't just. I did nothing. That's what you always say. I'm such a villain. Okay, I'll catch you later. I gotta drive back home now. Alright. Hop on when you get home. I'm gonna be testing this thing live too. What's it called? I'm gonna have it hooked up to a capture card just to see what it looks like in terms of stats and RG Bizzle. Appreciate you, Dragon. Part of that BSG squad. If you wanna join up BSG, all you gotta do is hit up the Discord. Nice little community we got over there. Be a shame if more people join. I'm kidding. Alright, trying to kind of slowly push the rest of this stuff back in there. Alright. Now let's start tying off some things so I can make sure that they're nice and away. Alright. I'll show you guys the back once I'm done. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna stay. But the one thing I do have to put back is that nice little cover. It's gonna make it look a lot better. Alright, so now I think I'm actually gonna put this on its back now, so we're looking down into the machine. Alright. probably gonna lose a little bit of light. Oh man, shouldn't have done that. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see where it's all mounted up at. Oop, I'm stuck with this. Alright. That's gonna put a little bit of strain, but it's gonna look so clean though. Alright. Now I need to stand this back up. Because now it's in place, I just need to push it into the right spot so it lines up. A lot of work, but it's almost done, guys. All right. Let me see. Grab these screws real quick. There should be one already still in there. Where's my phone? There we go. Damn it. Screwdriver. Damn it. Ah. Ugh, I can't do both. It won't line up for me. Not where I need it to. Like I feel it. I gotta just. Okay. Alright. I think that's in there now. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That one I can actually see. And then I'll get the ones in the middle. No, let me go. Where did I put my phone? There it is. I know I'm doing a lot less talking, but a lot more concentrating going on right now. Just because I don't want to drop any screws. Like that. Okay. I could use a smaller screwdriver now, I think. Where is it? Damn it! There it is. Marathon computer building. It's not a sport that I was trying to get into. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. No, I got that one. Yeah.
And if you're enjoying the vibes, enjoying the sounds, hit me through Facebook, facebook.com/Optics. Drop me a line and let me know what you think.
Kidding me?
And of course, hit me up on
Did I just lose it?
Twitter
Oh man, come on.
AJ Optics. Shouts, of course, went out to the chat room crew. You guys know who you all are. But just in case you all forgot, big ups going out to the Bass Drive Management, of course, without which the show nor the station would be possible. And of course, shouts to the MVP himself, Mr. Evan the Scientist.
Alright.
Mrs. Mandarin and Mr. D.B. Cooper. Silver Hornets, Mr. Soulman himself. Takagami, Proper Snissel, Matt Forget, Jonas
Damn it.
Tommy Black Sox.
Did I pop it out?
Radio Dan, Paula, Astrid, Dexter, Scotty.
Yeah, I sure did.
Ah.
Knew this was going to be one of those.
My cousins Ian and Seth holding it down in Space City. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, big ups to Mrs. Nicole holding it down in Chicago. And can't forget the Queens out of the Juice crew. Big ups going out to Chimney. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Mrs. Mary Chaparro and everyone else. Can't forget the local junglists. Mrs. Kanguru. And of course, Mr. Kanguru.
So I got a Twitter just now. My homeboy Lewis, he's like, interesting setup. Why? How come you set up the radiator in the front instead of the top? Well, remember, I'm getting intake from the front of my machine, and if thermodynamics serves me correctly, all the stuff, all the hot stuff rises to the top. So at the top of the case, you're gonna have a lot more heat than at the front of the case where there's negative air pressure. So that's what I heard. So I'm sticking to it. I'm fucking with you. But yeah, man, that's the word. That's why I'm doing that. Plus, a lot of setups had it like that in the front. So I thought I would go ahead and try that too. It looks better. I'll tell you that. Alright, so let's see if we can get this thing to properly mount. Damn, can't even actually touch it. Alright. Gotta use the small one. Hold it in place. Stay in place. Please don't push me out. Oh, I think I got it, finally. A little bit of patience and positioning. Alright. Alright. I like that, how it's just kind of covering up everything. It's like a modesty cloth of sorts. Alright, so let me go ahead and tie down the rest of this. Alright, cool. I seriously think this is one of my better looking setups. Alright, let's see if one of my better looking setups can actually close on the back end. Been looking forward to this. Ah, not pinned at the front. What is the hold up here? Ah, I see. Alright. Pinned at the front. Who the fuck? Oh, I can't do it right now. No. I can't do it right now. No. Alright. I will be taking a break here shortly, so it is somebody I would need to get back to anyway. Alright. Kind of bursting at the seams on the back, but it'll hold. It will hold. Looking like a computer now. Let's go ahead and take a look from the top down. Let me go ahead and put this back on. Wow. I've never had a system with wires active. It's like the difference when a kid finally learns how to color within the fucking lines. Oh my god, what a fucking difference, bro. Oh my god, look at this now. Look at that. Look how clean it was. I mean, look how clean it is now. Oh my god. And then once I turn it RGB, it is over. Holy crap. This looks amazing. Alright. That, wow. Was not expecting that. I really was not. Alright. I'm going to tuck some stuff back here. And then for the coup de grace, gonna go put this nice ass case with a caution label on it. This is obviously the outside. This is obviously the top. Oh, okay. It just snaps in place. Just like that. That's high grade, bro. That is high grade. Wow. Much lighter than my last computer. Wow. That's amazing. All right. So, let's go ahead and get this bad boy powered on. I have a monitor here close by, so we'll be able to take a look at everything. But just to make sure everything's working. But first off, let me get power for this thing, so stand by. So far, so good. Looks great. I have one fan in the front that is not turning on. So let me go ahead and figure out something right here. All right. Okay. Looking at the stuff in the back. So far, so good with the. That looks outstanding. So now I just need to fix problem with the fan. Computer getting ready to pop its garters any second. There we go. All right. So now I gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything. RGB. Oh. Alright, here we go. Found the problem. A little bit of a snag. Not a big deal. Bam. Alright. Cool. Both fans are running. This thing looks out of this world, man. I have no words. I'm very surprised at what I've come up with. So what a computer. Now I just gotta plug up everything, make sure everything works, maybe get some numbers out of it. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a quick break as I start setting up things for the dry run. I'll see you in a second. BRB. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me again. I'm just getting stuff ready for checking out this computer's first run, and yeah, I'm just making sure everything looks good, and I also wanted to set up the capture card to be able to show you guys exactly what we're doing here. There we go. There's the keyboard. So oh, sorry. Setup is still going on for trying to get my capture card to actually detect my stuff. Pain in the butt. First tries. Give me a sec.